Ew. What up, everyone? It's me, it's freaking Binks. Oh my god.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like
I, for one,
and
am so
subscribe.
excited to be here.
We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece.
Hope you're all having a wonderful Monday.
Binks, 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 Binks.
Should be a good one today.
Binks.
We got some fun ahead. We're going to be playing friend of the show Dexter in a draft battle.
Binks, 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 Binks.
That'll be a good one.
If you're watching on YouTube, like
And then I don't know what else we're going to do. Probably just going to play a bunch of random little decks.
welcome to the stream.
Just get
I
freaking
hope you
weird
like
with
the
it.
vibe.
You know what I
If
mean?
you're
You
watching
know what I'm
on
saying, chat?
YouTube, like and subscribe.
It's gonna be a little
We're
weirdo
gonna
today.
play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks.
La.
Binks.
I just realized I didn't check my mic and I just
Binks.
updated a bunch of my video drivers, so
And
I was really
don't
scared.
be a piece.
I was on mute the whole time. What's up, Polychromica? What's up, Brigby? What's up, Epsy? Manchinginers. Welcome in one. And welcome in all.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks.
Hope you're having a lovely day today.
Binks. Binks. If you're watching on YouTube,
What up,
like and
JD
subscribe.
Hartley?
Binks.
How goes it?
Binks. 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 I hope you like the vibe.
Hope you all had a wonderful weekend.
Like and subscribe. Binks. Binks.
Mine was actually
I hope you like the vibe.
full of
Binks.
activities.
Binks. Like and subscribe.
Full of a bunch of very fun activities. I would reckon it was a pretty darn good one if I had to say so myself. Yeah, at the end, I don't think I had anything else to say. You're all having a good time. We had a really fun weekend. I'll wait until ads are done to tell of my weekend a little bit, but what are we doing today? That's a great question. Thank you so much for asking. I think we just mess around with a few of the decks that we've built over the last couple of days and see if we can mess around with things and make them better. We did play a Molman deck that was actually shockingly successful recently. It was a lot of fun. What do I call it? I just call it Deck 20. I just called that shit Deck 20. Funny, man. I just simply called it Deck 20 is the thing. It's a quiet part of the stream, so let's make it less quiet. It's always the best part. You're a big fan of Deck 27? I don't know if I've ever hit Deck 27. We're getting there, though. Slowly but surely. This Molman deck kind of cooked. I didn't think it did too good at the time, and then I like look back at the stats, and they were like really good. I feel like we started really bad with Molman, and then we hit like a crazy streak, and we were just beating everyone with Molman. So, if I remember correctly, I think I beat Chamo 3 times. The #1 ranked player. Which is wild. I think 2 of them were just on kind of location buffoonery, but it was very funny, man. There's a lot of things I'm interested in tinkering with right now. One thing I want to show is I made some changes to LaFay, and I'm not sold on any of them. But I was kind of like going through and like thinking about what the deck was missing. And I was like kind of coming to the conclusion the Luna stuff was a little bit weird, so I didn't really want to do any more of the Luna stuff. So I decided that instead of Beast, I could use Toxin, which does a few things for the deck. The main one being that you can Toxin activate Bullseye LaFay. I'm not sure how much like really good use case there is for that, but basically it's giving you like 2 good lines of doing either a destruction trigger or some kind of trigger along with LaFay on turn 5. I also added the Zombie Captain Marvel in. This one was a new inclusion. I don't know if I like it. There's some interesting ideas with the Zombie Captain Marvel. Basically, like being a destroy card, you could just play out on 4, and then you could like play a couple 1-drops on it, activate it, and then Morgan Le Fay on the turn 5. The other thing I added was Frigga. I thought that Frigga might be a nice way to support our sideline, which is Dakin, and just give us some level of support when we don't draw Le Fay, because without the Airwalker combo, having no Le Fay was a bit of a problem. The way the initial version of the deck operated when you didn't get Le Fay was just trying to be a bounce deck, using like Falcon and Beast to just kind of do a more bouncy game plan, especially having like Killmonger as kind of a surprise card in bounce. But I'm not positive about any of these adjustments. I think the changes were we cut Luna Snow, we cut Beast, and we cut what was the 2/3? Black what are the cards that start with black? Black Swan. Is Airwalker dead? No, you can still use Airwalker for other things. The most notable tutor targets for Airwalker that I've seen, it's probably like some people run like a negative type situation. Like you have like Venom or Carnage, as well as Kid Omega in Mr. Negative. I've seen some people use that effectively. Not sure what really else you can do with it. I don't think it's I don't think it's dead. I think it's kind of something that might take a little bit more work, because like Morgan Le Fay was like a really good target for it. I don't think he would fit into any deck now. I think you could make a deck where you could utilize the effect pretty well. I don't think you could just... I don't think you can just add it into a deck and make it good. Unless there's some deck that has like 2 really good 4-drops that they would like to hit, and they have destroy effects. And that's really the thing, right? So is it dead? I don't know. I've seen some people using it with Fire Lord. I think it's kind of interesting. And like a Weapon X style thing. Thoughts perfectly in Airsham? Nope. The exact opposite of a card that you want in Airsham. The just about as polar opposite of a card that you would want in an Airsham deck as could possibly be. I can see like Moon Girl being something interesting. Like maybe in... You know how there's destroy decks that like to do like destroy and they have like Moira and try and get second copies? Like maybe Moon Girl Airwalker could fit into that deck. That could seem really interesting. It's a way where like on turn 5, right? You play like Airwalker Carnage. You destroy some more stuff. You pop the Airwalker. Airwalker pulls Moon Girl. Moon Girl doubles your hand for turn 6. That could be pretty interesting. Maybe I'll even like mess around with something like that at some point. Yeah, it all really depends, you know? I think that you could do a lot of cool things with it. But let's play a little bit of this other Morgan Le Fay reform deck really fast. I don't know. Let me see if Dexter said anything. Let me see if I can upgrade any of these cards. Look at that. Get another Morgan Le Fay upgrade. Fit well in Vic Moira. Vic Moira. I didn't know there was a Vic Moira deck. I'm interested though. That sounds cool. Oh, cool, Daniel. I was literally driving home with G. I said this punk hasn't had shit to say in 10 weeks. The moment we lose, get a ping. What a guy.
Mastery.
That's the cool Daniel, I'm afraid. No, I didn't open that shit. Punk. That alliance is filled out. I keep saying I'm gonna do a purge and then I never do it. Let's clear out some shitty ones for the team.
This is what we got. Everybody's a big
Look at that. Alloy! Thank you so much for the 29 months. The problem is, does Vic Moira, like, how many ways does it have to destroy Moira? If it's just like Killmonger and one other destroy card, it might not work. Got your pack pulled through. I said my pack. Unbelievable. Let's Iceman on 1. Iceman's usually a pretty good turn 1 play. So I think we're gonna play with Dexter in... You just play Bullseye here. You should be playing against Dexter in a little bit. Oh, shit. We can't really destroy anything until the Le Fay turn, most likely. Or we probably shouldn't, I suppose. Otherwise, they're just going to steal it, and that would make me kind of sad. That would make me slightly sad, I would say. Fenris Wolf Spider Punk. So they probably have, like, the Mercury package. Okay. Ooh. Let's do that. I mean, none of these cards they really want to pull, so let's just do this. And we could copy the we could copy the big Carnage and hopefully top deck Morgan Le Fay. Rage. Alright. Well, if we don't top deck Le Fay, we just leave. Yeah, we got nothing, unfortunately. That's tough. Even with the extra sideline, we just literally didn't get either of them. We didn't get Dakin, nor did we get Morgan Le Fay. Tough. I feel like a Cerebro deck, man. I do think having the secondary line is quite nice. We could even pull Dakin there. If we had gotten Dakin or LaFay, we could have went Dakin Frigga that turn. And been in a really good spot. Or at least an okay spot, I would say. I don't know. They were kind of scary. They were making big cards and stuff. Who would be the baby? The baby. Grand Pricks. Let's Shakia. Carnage here. Might be nice for hand space. You just want to be aware with your hand space. Then mostly, yeah, well, I mean, that's extra good now. So we'll Dakin here. I think is always the correct play. I don't mind Zombie Captain Marvel left. No, we should definitely Frigga the Dakin, to be honest. Just simply too strong. And then that'll fill our hand. Should we use this turn to play the Shard as well? Yeah, sure. We could play it middle. We won't need any more top decks, ideally. The baby. I have to play Dakin. Kind of why I was thinking about doing this. I just had to play the Dakin. So I guess maybe I shouldn't have played the Shard out. I'm not sure. With Prio here. I mean, they could have like Shadow King and stuff, but like we're playing Gwenpool, like Shadow King isn't that scary, I suppose. Let's see. Praise you up. Shaw left. Food middle. Plus 8 left, not enough with Surfer. Merlin there. Jeez.
Victory.
Yo, what up, Ferdin? Ferdin Ford. Ferdin Forden. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm still not sure about the Zombie Captain Marvel. It's still a weird one. Maybe I should just go back to 5 1-drops. That could be a thing. Adding in Hawkeye or something. So if we destroy like Dakin on 5, it could actually be kind of sick. Phone up. Okay. Awesome. So if we destroy Dakin, if we copy Dakin, we play a Dakin and destroy it next turn. Then we resummon the Dakin, but we'll resummon. No, we won't resummon the Carnage. The problem is we want to have a way to discard the cards. If we do that, we'd have to also get to Killmonger. We could do, but that might be a way that we can beat negative. Might be one of the only ways we could beat negative, to be honest. It's pretty good from our opponent, I would say. Top deck Killmonger here. We're okay. Dare we snap against this, chat? We'll have 232 power Dakins. It's pretty good. No snap? What I want to is the thing. Could be a little freak and snap against negative that played Ravona, Mr. Negative, and a Jane Foster. It's just a little kind of crazy person I am. That's the type of belief you can't buy, you know? They're panicking. They have no idea what the hell is happening then. What's the origin of the Hype Train theme? I wanted to make a Hype Train song and then made it. There's not really that cool of a story to it, I would say. All right, you guys ready for this shit, dude? So we go Bullseye. Shard, shard, shard. And then we go Killmonger. Morgan Le Fay, activate Bullseye. And we get 1 trillion points. Right? We go Bullseye, Dakin, 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 or Miramasa Shard. Then next turn we Killmonger, Morgan Le Fay, Bullseye. 1 trillion points. I'm pretty sure. It's gonna be sick. Sick, right? I'm actually pretty stoked about finding this line. And they only gave it to me with magic. They probably would have been able to beat me last turn if they hadn't magicked. I also hope they don't retreat. They're gonna have no idea what the hell I'm gonna do, man. They love it. The problem might be, they might have Shang. Yeah, there's a decent chance we have Shang and we just die here. That's okay.
throne.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah.
Power
Tough.
must be
Well played.
controlled.
Wait!
I want the throne.
Oh, yeah. Tough, tough, tough. $256, basically a trillion in many ways. Anyways, it's basically a trillion. That was a cool play. Yeah, so I didn't retreat when they snapped. But I still wanted to see it happen. The Guapler. What the heck, man? We haven't really had the chance to play a more natural LeFay-esque archetype yet. Illegal for negative run tech? Ah, it's whatever. East, whatever. I feel like every game we've just drawn Dak and Frigga, so it's hard to not want to make that play. It's usually just correct. Well, now we're forced not to make the play. Look at that. Oh, never mind. Game simply wants us to play Dak and Frigga. It's not what we could do. There's really nothing we could do, I'm afraid. So right now...
Excuse me. We still got a T3 sub. A legendary T3 sub.
Alex! What up, dude? 30 months, that is a lot of months. I gotta meet Alex in person. Yesterday. Watch in humiliation as my Packers lost. Cool, dude. Play that Bastion deck. I think it's the most fun you had in this game in a while. Yo! Yeah, man. Makes me really happy. I don't really know. I don't have any of my destroy cards. I just don't have any of the cards that destroy anything. So it's very hard for me to decide what I should play. I'm gonna bounce middle most likely. It's quite scary. Kind of all I can do it and hope you get Carnage or Killmonger, I guess. I shouldn't put you there. That'd be stupid. I might have misspoken, said my Packers, yeah.
Taking aim.
Holy draws, Batman. Every single card that combos with Morgan Le Fay is the bottom 4 cards of my deck. Bullseye, Killmonger, Toxin, Carnage. All the cards that I needed. Does kind of suck that we ruined the crazy combo that we got on the only deck. The only person still playing...
Escaped.
The only person still playing Shang in the world. I still think I should cut the zombie cap tomorrow. But it's like, it has cool... It has cool ideas of playing it. I'm just not drawing the cards that make sense with it. I still can't decide. I feel like there's a lot of moving parts to what this deck needs to feel better. I do really like investing more in the Dak and Frigga line. I think that's important to have a secondary line to Morgan Le Fay now. It's 2 power for each Uto location you're losing. Okay, so if they ever win the Sanctum, I can get it back, but I need them to get ahead there, and then we could use Zombie Cap to get back towards him. Annoying. This helps. Taco! Could just destroy them right away. I don't think we need to, though. The rule of cool. Okay, so now we have time. I can go like, oh god, the chimichanga sound is here forever, isn't it? The fucking chimichanga sound is here forever, bro. Almost missed a really good play.
Opponent snapped.
Alright. And they have a full hand. Zombie Captain Marvel, again, we did not use. Which makes you wonder if it's correct. But the only reason we didn't use it is because the Limbo came down.
I want the throne.
Do they also have Killmonger? Man, that would really make me sad. Probably just isn't enough, right? These are 11. So we're heading 22, 28. If Killmonger, we die. We don't die to Shang. Oh my god, I didn't look at the numbers.
I am Iron Man.
Oh my god, dude.
Iron Man.
Two negative cards drawn, by the way. Two negative cards drawn. Two. They drew two. They drew two Mr. Negative cards, chat. Two Mr. Negative cards. The whole game. Whole game, they drew two of them. Two. 1, 2. Two of them. Dang, negative is new to you? I think it was a response to the influx of destroy decks running Null, Shang stuff. My guesstimate as to why. Iceman might also not be the vibe in this deck anymore. Very pleasant curve here.
Avengers! Assemble.
I think about what we want to do here. Make sure board space isn't too crazy. Hand space kind of rough too.
I want the throne.
Omega Sentinel. 4 destroyed cards. We can get 3 of them. Last one would be the shard we don't get access to. That's a little annoying. But, I mean, there's nothing we could do about it, I'm afraid.
Opponent snapped.
I guess it doesn't matter, because they're probably going to activate this to turn this off, right? So it probably doesn't matter too terribly much.
Wind, aid my
Form.
hand.
Wanted a prio. They do. Two useless Nico spells, unfortunately. I shouldn't pull a card that's bigger than 6, right? The only way I might is if I get an ongoing card that lands middle. Then it would stop it, but then it would also win me the game, probably. Kind of an interesting potential there. I only... Oh my god. That was such an interesting play. I was not expecting that. I'll get wrecked, I'm afraid. What? Why did you change? What? No! Dang it! 512 hours of Banks Watch? It's like half the time I stream the whole time. Cheater. The Valkyrie into the Omega Sentinel was really good. I was not expecting that. That was a very, very clever play. Dude, if we would have hit Power Stone, we would have won. That was like the whole idea of the play. No, it was Thanos C3. It was Thanos C3. That was Reality Stone you saw. 1,024 hours out of your computer. Should have played around double location change. True. Well, one thing I could say with pure confidence is that this deck is going much worse than previous iterations. But I don't know if I can really blame that on the deck right now. Got him. They're playing Quicksilver and Zombie Galacti. I can't. Peter. Please, sir. One Morgan Le Fay. Ah. This game hates me, dude. The game hates me. What am I supposed to do if the game hates me? I can forge Galacti? No! They're gonna make a bunch of 7-power cards! Fuck! Be screwed! I don't even think they could, right? Galacti costs 6 after the Sarah. They had an extra energy somewhere. Alright, chat, we're going to get through that brave. Don't want to see how you can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. In 3 minutes.
But I was
Hello?
thinking maybe I just give him my draft deck, and he has to play my draft deck. For an
Why?
hour or something. Oh my God! Hello.
Why would you do that to me?
Did you hear what I said?
Oh. What's up,
Okay.
dude?
Thank goodness. What's up?
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm ready to win.
Ready to win? Ooh, we got a little smack talk coming. I think it'll be fun, man. We were really close last time, if I remember correctly. I think it was like back and forth, and then it was a couple of really close plays to decide it. But this draft thing you found was really fun. As like I don't know, it's like a really cool wrinkle.
I know, right? It's way better than the old one.
Yeah,
but
we just like draft.
you gotta record. You gotta record so I can turn this into a montage of me beating you.
Talking about a montage. Okay, there's one problem with me recording, however.
What?
I do not record separate audio tracks, so it'll have my music.
No. Why?
Why? I don't, because I'm a caveman and I don't like do stuff like that. And also, I don't play non-DMCA free music ever.
So on your stream, you just like your VOD is it's just got your music baked in.
Mm-hmm. Because I don't use anything that you can't use with fair use. I don't have to cut anything out or anything like that.
Okay, well that sucks.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, maybe I should just cancel this then. Okay. Okay, all right,
Here,
whatever.
Let me see if I can tinker with the VOD. No, because I just don't have it on different channels.
It's so easy to do separate channels.
I mean, yeah, but then you'd have to do something. It's less easy than not doing it, or
I guess
more.
that's
Yeah,
true. That's a good point. All right. Well, I guess we can just do it, and I just won't make it a video.
that could work. Or you could just keep my music playing on top of your music.
That sounds awful.
It's probably
If I
people
could
like that.
separate your music.
Zoomers nowadays are doing all sorts of stuff. They're listening to a podcast in one ear, they're listening to music another ear, they're listening to like a performance from their friend in their third year. They're used to stuff like that, I think.
Okay, yeah. It's maybe it'll work out. Okay, well, are you gonna record it anyway?
What do you mean?
I have
can
an
record it
idea.
anyway for you, sure, yeah.
Okay. Let's
Hey, and I'll tell you
let's
what,
draft
I'll
our
promise you
decks.
this. Next time we sit down and do this, before we sit down and do it, I will separate the channels so I can send you a clean audio recording.
Okay,
Is that a fair compromise?
Yeah, that's if I win, you have to do that.
If you win, I mean, I would just do it either way,
Oh,
because
okay,
otherwise it's not going to happen because I'm going to win.
Do we want to turn off death? Do you want no death? Because death generally sucks. Unless you have like a
death
destroy
does
deck.
suck, man, dude. I agree.
There's literally there's a
I like when
modifier
people are
for
alive.
that. So, card randomizer balance. Do we want it balanced? Yeah, balance good. Timer. No, we can have unlimited time.
We can have unlimited time. We're pretty quick. We're pretty
we're
on
pretty
our
quick.
feet about things.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a link right now.
Nice, sweet. And then so I'm already logged into the system, so that link will just open up the draft between us.
It should.
The draft betwixt, they're calling it.
Oh, wait, did it work? I don't know if it worked.
Yeah, let me see.
I don't remember if it auto refreshes. I don't want to share. I don't want someone to snipe it.
That's true. It says you've been invited to play a draft game with Anonymous. Gosh,
That's
so
me.
Anonymous.
I am anonymous.
All right, it looks like it's set up. Does it look good to go on your side?
Let me refresh. Okay, yeah. All right. So we're gonna mute, right? We're gonna mute, we're gonna draft, and then we'll unmute and we'll be like, hey, I'm ready. And then we'll play and we'll mute between gameplay.
Hell yeah, man. That sounds good. That sounds like it would work.
And then you push to talk if you want to say something rude to me.
I often will. So yeah. So we'll get a little push to talk action in case any rudeness, any jibber jab, any back and forth type situation happens.
Okay. I could say something like, fuck the Bears.
You could, man. You could. I know that you love football. I've been told that everyone in chat is talking about how much you love
I'm a Bears fan
football.
now.
Really, dude? Let's go. I had no idea. We lost.
didn't remember
We lost
adopting me?
yesterday, though. It sucks.
Okay. All right. Well, I
Did I
know
adopt you
anything
and
about Bears.
forget? Oh my
Yeah,
god.
yeah, you did. It's
Dang
okay.
it.
Forgotten by
I just adopt so many people, you know.
Another
I don't
father.
have kids of my own, so it's like I just kind of throw that stuff out there. You know how it is.
All right. I do. All right. Okay. I'm gonna mute and I'm gonna draft.
Okay, so if it gave me death on the first choice, I could just send that to you, and I don't have to.
Yes,
about
but that would
anything,
be a
right?
bug.
Okay.
That
cool,
would be a
cool.
bug, and it shouldn't be allowed.
Well, I had
That's what we got everybody's
someone like
big
going
fan.
into the back end and adjust some things, so okay, that's good.
Oh well, shit. Okay, it's rigged. All right, see it.
Like, okay. Can you see? Can you see now, chat? Can you see? Looks like you can see. Okay, if you guys don't know how this works, it is a 1v1 draft versus Dexter, and we get to choose cards. But on top of us choosing cards, we then give them cards. So every choice that we get is ours, and everything that we don't pick goes to Dexter. We'll know half the deck when we go in, and we'll know our whole deck, obviously, because we'll get the half that they send us. So the first question here is White Queen versus Gladiator. I think Gladiator is a slightly better just overall in a vacuum card, but I think White Queen in this format, knowing what big cards they might send our way, could be really good. So we will select White Queen. Okay, so we get Electro and Sage. I think this one's pretty straightforward. I think Sage is a very powerful card. I think Electro is only good if you're in a specific deck. I think that we snag the Sage here. Get Surtur and Malekith. Surtur kind of lands in that same thing where it's like, if you're in a specific deck, Surtur's good. And maybe they'll get their Surtur to 6-7 or 3-7. Sorry, I have brain rot. I think Malekith is kind of always a powerful card. I'm pretty high on Malekith, especially in formats like this. We'll take Malekith. To get, I mean, come on now, GG's. How unfortunate for you, I'm afraid. Okay, so now we just kind of take the best card every time. So we'll take Fastos. And then Man, give them either of these is kind of annoying. I guess it really is more which card do I not want Dexter to have, as opposed to which card do I want, because I'm Erisham. Is it weird I want the Black Panther? I know we can Alioth turn 5, but that's only when we draw Alioth, which is way less than they will draw whatever card. I'm just playing stats, man. I don't care if they have Alioth. I'm taking Black Panther. This might be stupid, but I'm gonna take Black Panther. I think it's actually the correct play. Hello. We've lost Dexter, ladies and gentlemen.
I was trying to set up push to talk, and it didn't work.
Unfortunately,
Whatever.
Should I get?
No,
do I have
wait,
my
this
deck
is-
now?
You should not have your deck. Hold on.
Wait, can I click copy deck
Mine
code
says
and
I'm
get it?
still waiting. Mine says I'm still waiting for you.
Mine says wait for your opponent to enter the match code.
Oh my god. I was like, you're taking forever, but it was bugged. I had to refresh. Okay.
Classic.
All right. Match code.
How'd your
Wow,
draft
we can
go?
do that. Pretty good, I think.
I think mine
And
went
by
pretty
good, I
too.
mean I just gave you a bunch of garbage, which is kind of a win in my opinion.
Only if I draw it though.
Okay, what did you give me here? Wow. You gave me some really bad cards.
You think so? I thought they were okay.
You gave me some very bad cards. This is tragic, actually. Hold on.
Does it not work with your game plan?
No, it's actually so bad. I have no synergy.
You don't
Well,
need synergy
Gladiator's
to win.
he's a good card.
Gladiator's a pretty good card. You didn't notice the best card I gave you though.
Electro.
It's a very nice gift. I give you Alioth, dude.
Oh,
You
that
not
is a
like
good
the-
one.
is that not a good
Oh,
one?
well.
Yeah, you're
it's pretty good, I
complaining.
guess. No, he's not too bad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still trying to set up this push to talk real quick. How do I do this? I'm real boomer right now. Hold on. Keybinds.
Yeah, you just have to make sure you keybind it. Usually something on your mouse is easiest. You have a cool mouse that has a bunch of
You
buttons.
see, I have a foot pedal. Oh, okay, wait.
You've been playing old school RuneScape?
Oh, I got it. No, why? Do you need a foot pedal for that?
That's what people use foot pedals. That's like what I think 80% of people who buy foot pedals are to click things in old school RuneScape. All right, maybe I'm just making that up. I don't know. That's what I've always heard.
Oh, no, I was using it for Arc Raiders for push to talk to chat
Oh, yeah.
proximity.
Little calf workout.
But-
You yell at people.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, so I got it on toggle mute.
Sick. That's
All
pretty
right,
much
I'm a
push to talk.
professional. Yeah. Okay. Well, this deck sucks. We're doing a best of 3, right?
We're doing a best of 3. So this one is, it's just the warm-up game that counts. I want to call it that.
Binks versus Dex 1. Okay. I who's making the code? You want me to make the code?
I can make the code.
Okay, you make the code because I just realized I don't have a scene that hides my Marvel Snap.
I'm just doing a
accidentally
giant
deleted
picture of
it.
my face. I hope they like it. They might not.
Make sure you choose the right deck. I've done this so many times and the people forget to choose the deck.
Yeah, I've
Cool
sent you
overlay
the friendly
thing?
battle code.
All right, I'm in.
You're in?
I'm
Let's see it
in.
Pop up yet. All right, best of luck to you. Good luck. Good luck. Don't pay attention to what happens at the beginning of the game.
What do you mean? Oh my god, he has a massive.
All right, chat. Erisham. Erisham time. We love Erisham. Yes, we do, folks. He didn't catch my little cheeky little, that's only if I draw it. I thought that was kind of cheeky. Ooh, he has Hood. Okay. I don't remember the cards that I gave him. I should probably be remembering that. I guess I haven't pulled up here. I gave him Gladiator, Electro, Surtur, Sasquatch, Hydra Stomper, Eliath. I'm mad that he was complaining that I gave him bad cards because all those cards are very, very viable cards, I would argue. If I were to be the type to argue. Got Toxie. That's a good one. Keep this Marvel hanging out left. This is a pretty nice location for Hydra Stomp. You're not wrong. Okay, so you hit 2 cards that were not Surtur. I think I want to get Ajax down. Next turn I could like Chameleon Sage, which is like kind of a crazy play. I don't even know if Ajax will do anything. We'll do a Ben Johnson Surdoff impression, only if you agree to give free hot dogs to everyone in Chicago. Then of course I would do that. What kind of person do you think I am? He's got +6 on his Stompler, man. Okay, we have the Misty Knight. And what do we want to do here? The problem with Chameleon is that we can't play it anywhere outside of middle because of Miss Marvel. Which is a little bit silly. We also can't really easily play this Falcon. Dexter's snapping here. I don't know if I should worry about that much.
You know, Arshem should be banned.
Yeah, why don't you ban
in
it,
this
man?
mode.
Why don't you ban it then, dude, man? You're like getting mad at me for just doing what happens, you know?
I didn't design the website, but
It's true.
I'll speak to the guy.
Ouch. A lot of points to beat middlemen. Kind of wish I would have saved my Chameleon. See, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. We have an 8 power Sage. Nothing to play alongside of it, I'm afraid. How's he plan on beating me? Goliath Right would make some sense. If they Goliath Right, we can do this. That'll lose us by 3. And then we could play Falcon Right. Which would get hit by his Eliath. If they go Eliath left, we lose. But I don't think they would do that. That would be crazy. But I think he goes Eliath right. He kills my Falcon. I lose 2 points here. I go to 20. They also go to 20. We then go here. We gain 12. We go to 27. We win by 2 points. Falcon first. Thank God. Damn.
What have you done to me?
I wish I had done enough.
Yes! That's what I'm talking about.
Thought you were gonna Goliath me right. I made the perfect play around it. That's a much better
Almost
play,
went
though.
lizard right. I almost went lizard right, which
The
I guess
Lizard.
wouldn't have mattered. I didn't know you had Sage though until what the hell? Your deck is cracked.
It's okay.
See,
I guess I
Sage
should have
is
thought about.
actually there.
I guess I should have thought about Goliath right. Didn't make as much sense for you. That was a good first round though. Good thing I know everything about your deck now, and you know nothing about my deck every time.
No, you haven't seen my good cards yet.
You haven't seen any of my cards.
You never won mid with that, right? I don't know.
I did not. I was playing around Goliath right, which would have tied right and tied mid, and I would have won through by 3 left. But I don't think it was that good of a play in retrospect.
Okay. Keep making plays like that. I need it.
Son of a gun. Did play Goliath right. Falcon was turned off. Falcon was turned off? Maybe my Falcon was turned off. Oh, because of the play. Gotcha. Picking up what you're putting down. We just got like fast toast and a like doom middle snap. Surturler. Pretty good.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, he loves his position, man. Does he have Galactus? There's no fucking way, right? There's no way this dude runs Galactus. Is Hood, Okoye, Toxidoxy, Lizard. Those are the 4 cards I know. I don't know why I'm getting so scared about Galactus all the time, man. It's kind of a problem. You have Misery? I think he has Misery. I feel like I need 1 card middle, because if they don't play middle, then I can't play Soulstone, like Doom, if that's what I want to play. Then I feel like I'm overcommitting, but maybe I'm not. I don't know. We'll see what he could have done. Could have been Galactus. I don't know. I'm always scared. It could have been Hulkling Galactus. That would have destroyed me. No, my Irisham. How dare you?
Wakanda forever.
Wakanda forever. Oh my god! That's like the only horrific card. It's the only bad hit. The audacity, man. Wait, I have to think about Goliath here. Where would they Goliath me? Third play was only Goliath. What would be the place where it would make the most sense? Probably be left, right? Deck doesn't run Goliath, thank you. I don't think you can play just Goliath and stay, though.
Doom rules all.
Oh my god, dude, I lost again. I was so scared of Goliath that I misplayed and I lost, dude. Dude, I gotta stop playing around Goliath. I'm costing myself the game every time.
Oh, you played around Goliath. I was like, why didn't he Doom left? I forgot that Goliath was in my hand.
I also couldn't Doom left because then it wouldn't have activated the clubhouse and hit my cards. But I should have done middle. I
Oh,
panicked.
true. Yeah, it was a little less clubhouse. Yeah, middle is good.
I keep figuring out how I would lose to Goliath playing around and then dying.
You know, the funny thing is you're losing because you're playing around a card you gave me. You're actually playing yourself.
I did play myself. Rick! All right, don't worry. Five straight coming.
But I'm definitely playing on this. Right.
Get in my own damn head, chat. I will say getting that Mystique hit is what cost me the game, too. Like, if I had got any other card other than Mystique, I win. Like, pretty easily. Which is frustrating, for sure. We'll just play the Silk out and chill. We don't have really too much to do right now. So get the Red Wing out next turn. We're a bit overloaded on 3 drops for Arishan deck, I'm afraid. Just gotta play cards, not much we can do. Bro, stop giving me Mystique and no ongoing cards. This is crazy. I just have no play here. This is insanity, man. Okay. Thank God. All right, finally we got something going. We could have a 1 and 4, the Silk landing back right, which would be annoying. There's a point redemption you missed. I don't care. Respectfully, bro, this is crazy. This is actually so ridiculous. I can't even play 2 cards, man. I can't even play 2 cards. I could play Mystique, but they're going to play right most likely, bumping Silk, and then this will fill everything. I don't think Mystique actually helps. I can play 2 cards if one of them is a card that does nothing and actually negatively hurts me. GG's, dude.
GG's. That was
Those
close.
Those were really close. I feel like it would have been a lot closer if I wouldn't have overthunk myself for the first couple games. Bro, dude, I got some of the worst rolls ever.
You even had Arisham. I thought I was cooked. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm saying, man, Arisham give and Arisham taketh. You know that game where Mystique came out of the Infinity Ultron Stone? I had 4 other cards in my deck, or in my hand. All of them were 8+ power. And then the Mystique came out. It was rough.
That's
it was rough.
Streamer
it was rough.
luck.
Streamer luck indeed. Thanks for calling me not a streamer. How dare he, chat? Do you hear this motherfucker? You hear this?
Let's
son
do
of
it
a gun?
again.
Let's do it again. Run it back, man. You got the
Okay.
link passed over?
Yeah. 1 sec. I gotta hide my scene. Oh wait. I gotta turn off death. Okay. All right. I sent it to you.
All right. I am looking for it. I'm clicking it. I'm joining it.
Okay. All right. We're in. Wait. So
We're
I
in?
need to win 1 more, and then you have to play the worst deck you've ever seen.
The worst deck you've ever seen, or yeah. Or anything,
Or-
whatever you want, man.
Or anything. Okay. All right. Good luck.
All right, good luck, good luck. All right, chat. We gotta lock in here. I do feel like I had bad luck, but I definitely was my own worst enemy that game in a lot of times. We're gonna give them a 4/7 or a Fastos. So I'm gonna take a Fastos. Thanos or Magento? I'm gonna take Thanos because I now just having a bunch of extra cards kind of just seems like a vibe. So I'm gonna take Thanos. We get Helicar or Hulkling. I'm gonna take the Hulkling. Get Hazmat or Punisher. This is an interesting one. Both these aren't great for me, and both these are pretty strong against me. But Hazmat can be strong against them too. So I'll just take the Punisher. It seems good enough. We have Warpath or Itatuma. Warpath is basically just a 4/5. Atuma is a 4/10 that could be better. I'll take the Atuma, I guess. Here's some rough choices, though. And last but not least, we have Echo or Hulkbuster. I have 1 ongoing card. I feel like Hulkbuster could be good. I don't think Echo really hurts me. I just have to think about it whenever I play Punisher. I like the Hulkbuster. Alright, looks like we're good. They gave me an angel.
It looks like you're ready. Are you?
Hello, I am ready. Are you ready?
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the deck right now.
How are you feeling about what you sent over my way?
I think
It's
anything is gonna be worse than Arsham. That's
Anything's
what I
gonna be
think.
worse than Arsham? You just 10-0'd me, dude.
If you couldn't win with Arsham, you're cooked, I think.
You think so? That's the
Oh my
case,
god,
man.
wait, you've given me a beautiful card. Several beautiful cards.
You like them? I was trying to be nice this
Yeah.
time.
Helicarrier
Like I was a little
is
rude
so
last time.
nice. You were. What do you think about what I gave you?
I mean, you let me show off my favorite variant in the game in the Angel, so that's pretty cool.
Your favorite in the game? Oh my god, I want to see it. I did give you a pretty good card. And it was an angel.
You mean Goliath or Prof or Lady Deathstrike?
That one. Lady
Lady
Deathstrike.
Deathstrike?
Pretty
Yeah,
good. isn't it?
maybe. I mean, we'll see. You'll see pretty quickly what I got cooking up here. So
You're
think
gonna
it'll be,
destroy my Echo.
I know, and then I'll be able to play all the ongoing cards. I actually got a full
Yeah.
Spectrum deck on my side, which is pretty cool.
What? No way. Oh my god, imagine.
Yeah,
Binks
I got everything I could possibly need.
Dex 2. All right. Well, this is gonna be a really fast best of 3. So
You think so? I think it's gonna be drawn out. I'm probably gonna win this one in a really tight back and forth, and then 10-0 sweep you back is my prediction.
that'd be kind of cool. It'd be good
Think
for
it's pretty sweet.
content if only didn't have music in your track.
Sorry, man. I don't steal
I'm-
from a bunch of music artists to use them for my own profit, man.
I'm-
Maybe that's just something that I like to do personally, but you can do whatever you want with your life, right? And you can make
ready.
me feel bad about it or whatever.
I'm just asking you to separate your audio tracks. I'm not trying to attack you.
I know I get defensive. What are you gonna do? I am ready. Do you have a friendly battle code? Or I'm gonna send you a friendly battle code.
I'm
That's
waiting
right.
for your
I'm,
code, yeah.
I'm staring at a picture of my face. Everyone's staring at a picture of my face. Right. Make sure you pick the right deck. Make sure you pick the right deck. Always
I
important.
always choose the right deck.
Really? Oh yeah. Man.
Yep. Especially the bad one I'm gonna give you.
Better be,
It's
man.
gonna be the perfect deck for you.
Does it have Mobius in it? I hope. I guess I'm never gonna be able to see it. So.
All right,
Maybe
here we
we'll find
go.
out At some point. All right.
Here
Good
we
luck.
go.
Good
Here
luck.
we go. All right, good luck.
The universe shall be set right.
All right, chat. How do we win? I feel like the cards that I got. I guess we have Professor X Atuma. Like that's a pretty sick. That's a pretty sick combo. We got some combos. Oh, stare. Lol. It's great content. What if that's just all it was? It was just you listening to me talk about cards. That could be something. You'd still enjoy it. I try my best for my friends and neighbors, you know. Oh my god, dude, there's all these broken cards every time. I was thinking about landing Punisher right this turn while I still have Prio in case they echo this turn. But I can just play it left and it'll be fine. Ouch. I still have Prio? Don't. Not yet. I feel like we snap here, though. Next time we just get a slam Thanos. I don't know. We can win with other stuff afterwards. Coward.
Victory.
Caddy's scared.
Why did you snap me?
Because I thought that I was going to win the game. I was pretty confident.
Destiny will
Oh, okay. I drew really bad. You're lucky. You're
Oh,
lucky you won that one.
now I'm the lucky one.
Also, you got Thanos.
Interesting.
What the hell? You
Very
Arshem, you got
interesting.
Thanos.
Ban the cards you don't want us to play, Dexter. I'm going to pick the best card every time, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. All right, what do we get? What is our dang old Emperor Hulkling doing? That's a pretty good one. That ain't too shabby. I think next turn we go like Fastos middle, and then we hopefully get some more cards. Then we try and set up a prof, maybe. Could be a play. He does have Magento though. Magenta would stop the Profx stuff from working. We'll have to think about that. Why'd you hit your own card like that? Warpathler. If he plays a card bigger than Profx here, he can win with Magento. So that's just something we're going to have to really think about. Then it'll also make their Warpath worse. There's going to kind of be a tit for tat type of thing we have to think about.
It's clobbering time.
What is Prio? Let's go with Magento middle. Tries to pull the Atuma. Magento middle will bring him to 23. The Hulking the Atuma always survive. You could try Magento away the Fastos and win middle. That could be something they go for. This beats both of those. I could snap back. That might let him know something's up. It's fine. We'll take our 4. Plus, if Atuma kills something, then we get Angel. So that's exciting. Value last. Playing around like Negasonic or something, I think, is better.
We are the future.
Dude, you forgot you gave me Angel, man.
I played myself. I played against. I
hero.
played around. I played around the card I gave you, and you didn't play the card that I gave you. I'm basically doing the binks.
Oh, dude, let's go. We're getting in their head.
Wait,
we
you
needed
should
that
have
one.
kept.
We needed that one.
You should have kept the location, unless that was the only stone you had, right?
Well,
if
you
I
could have
killed
also
your
played
stuff, then
Magenta
Angel.
left and pulled the Fastos, which would have lost.
Yeah.
I don't know if you have like a cheap card or something like that.
I was worried about LDS. I was hoping if you did the LDS in a card here, that Magneto would have won. Would have
Ah,
killed.
because you pulled the Atuma and
would
killed
have
the
killed something
LDS.
for the Mojo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. All right.
The universe shall be set right.
It's a good one, man. Okay, so the cards that I didn't know are X23, Surtur, and the Lockjaw. I'm still missing 3 of their cards. The other card that I gave them that's not showing is Helicarrier. It's left. Here, let's play Martyr. Martyr gives you a free crackle effect. That's pretty cool. I like how I'm also just playing a base rarity Martyr. Quite fun. I have Bullseye in this deck? Where the hell did I get this card from? Has that just been in my deck the whole time? I guess so. Let's get rid of this. To be honest, I just simply don't want to deal with it. Spooky. Sure, what you got? What you got in there, bud? I had 2 people redeem Agatha F you, huh? Don't worry, you won't be mad about that.
What are you thumbs upping for, man? What's going on over here?
Just ban butt. His fault. Fair and balanced, by the way. I probably do want my Thanos for next turn, but like, I don't know, man. This sucks. I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm dead. Push this button. I don't know. We'll do this. It's obvious, but I don't know. I don't care. I wonder what was worse than X-23. But I got an X-23 on Lady Deathstrike or something. Yeah, 1/1s are pretty bad. But maybe if you get like any way to destroy it, it can be okay, I suppose. Does this just lose to they Magento right? That's my expectation that they'll do is Magento right. Then we have to hit 2 hits middle to win, I think. Three shots, 2 hits middle. It's not super likely. Ah, whatever.
Oh my god, you've stayed. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't you? No! Yes!
Cheater. Cheater! Yeah, I knew I needed 2 shots, but I thought it was going to be Magento, not Helicarrier, but I'm guessing you maybe just didn't have it.
I did not have it.
Yeah, I needed 2 shots to go middle. I think it was pretty unlikely, but I was like, you know, whatever, you know? What am I going to do? Retreat?
Yeah.
Run? Like a coward?
Exactly. That's
We'll
what
swing.
I thought you would
We'll
think.
swing.
Thank you for staying. That was scary.
No problem, man. I'm always here to stay.
I appreciate it.
No problem. Alright, son of a gun. So I think Sanctum's pretty crazy for me, right? Because I just need to win 1 lane. Then I can just play Thanos left. The only problem would be if they played Echo on 1 and stopped this ongoing. Because they rolled the 50-50 for priority. So in that vein, I actually don't want to do it first, just in case. Dude, I knew it! Oh, man. God, I'm so freaking smart. Bruh. Pink hand wavings in chat. Don't do it. Come on, dude. Don't pull the Thanos. Come on, man. Pull the Hulkling. I'll take that because it actually doesn't get echoed, which is cool. A time stone, huh? Very rude. I don't know how I can win, man. They're gonna stop this for sure. I think we have to try it though. Oh, nice. Card do we think we could lose to? None of the cards middle can get pulled. We're fine. Tough GG. Classic. Classic.
Victory.
GG for thee, not for me. Do you want to be slightly impressed by me, Dexter?
Yes.
I said on turn 1, if I play the Space Stone, I know he's going to YOLO the Echo and stop it. So I didn't. I felt pretty good about that one. You have a very nice Echo split, by the way. Very pretty.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thanos is too good. He's
Pretty
too
good,
freaking good.
Can do so many things or whatever. Last card, Jack. I almost got mad because I thought that you were someone who was actually telling me. But that is very funny. Cheater. Oh wait, you actually have a Watu in the deck. Never mind.
Yeah, what the heck?
That's fair. He actually just has Watu in the deck. This is a true statement.
Opponent snapped.
His hand is okay. I'm show him. Maybe there is validity in just leaving. Also, maybe we could have not played the Angel. Like, what's the difference between it being on board and in hands? Not too much. Not too much. This might help me out a little bit here. Oh, I'm locked in at 4. I didn't even realize we're at high stakes already. I should not have stayed. See? Bro's got synergies, man. Quite nice. Quite annoying. getting card draw, maybe retake Castle Blackstone. We'll get 2 more draws. We'll have a 5-cost Thanos. We might take Castle Blackstone. It'll be close. With 14, depending on what this hits. They're probably terrified of Profx right, so they probably fill right this turn. At least I would be scared of Profx right if I was them. Yeah. A deuce.
All right. This has been a fun best of 3. It's been enjoyable.
What you're saying as if it's over. Why are you doing that? So I'm still muted.
huh?
I'm still muted.
Oh,
Never mind.
no, you can talk your playthrough.
I think
Oh, okay.
so I think his plan is to play Magenta left, right? That makes the most sense to me. Magenta left is 22. I would get a 4 and a 10. This goes to 15. Might be unbeatable. Oh my god, I didn't click the bullseye button.
All right. Oh, the Goliath slap.
Bro, do you
Echo
think that
blindness.
do you think that you won?
I did win.
You won this game? Yeah.
I won last match. I win this match.
Do you?
And if it was a best of 5, I win the next match as well.
Destiny will arrive.
Did you like exit
No.
out of the game or something?
No, what happened?
Do you not realize that there's still more route? You didn't win.
I know, but I'm going to.
Oh, okay. He forgot, chat. He forgot for sure. We all know he forgot. We definitely want to start power drawing as much as possible. You used to feel bad about how often people send the Miss Marvel to him? Yeah. You learn real quick. You learn real quick, I would say. With the Punisher set up left, Punisher left feels quite nice because it's like the place that they're most likely to push cards. Mindstone's really good here. And then where's this Goliath land? Actually probably want to get, you've been like so weak. Put you middle. A lot of cards are going to get sacrificed to Atuma here, but there's not really much we can do. Oh, it's a nice one.
I see the way.
Angel Gaming. Prof left. Sounds right. Prof left sounds really good. I can't imagine they push too much more. They probably go like Quantum Tunnel this turn. And then we just have to worry about Magento. And we'll have ways around that. We should be able to push them into the finals here. I'd be surprised if we couldn't.
You can't leave. You're locked in here. Oh my god! Wait a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god!
Doesn't count as playing, man. You got two more 10 power cards you can play? Pretty good if you do.
This is gonna be a crazy crazy one. It's gonna be real crazy.
You scared? You scared, chat. Magento's scary? It's not. It's literally the least scary thing of all time.
No! Why did you fill? No!
You're gonna play like you're gonna play like Magento or something?
No! Oh!
Yummy, 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 yummy.
Oh my god! Imagine I played at mid.
Yeah, all that shit talk to get casseroled, man. Crazy.
Oh my god! You cheated!
Ah!
Thanos is cheating. It doesn't count. It's a void of our contract.
Hey, chat, can you start getting a list of all of Dexter's excuses while he's winning? I believe right now we have Arishem. I believe there's like luck. Maybe you put that like 7, 8 times down. Thanos. Got any more? Is that it?
No, these
Alright,
are
alright.
valid reasons. They're not excuses.
Alright, get the reality stone going. Vaj lands.
Just so you know, I would snap right now if I could.
Noted, noted. That will probably end up on the excuse thing at the end too. So we'll make sure we note it twice. Do we have Prio here? We don't! We don't have Prio, bro. We don't have Prio. That's annoying. Still scared of Echo. You have to put exactly one card there to get the card draw for next time.
You know what? I didn't want the draw. I wanted to snipe your Punisher.
These are fun, man. Are we gonna Lady Deathstrike right at some point? Probably, man. I think it still can't hear me. There we go. Surturler. Yeah, kind of annoying that we got it as a top deck because would have kind of cost us a card. Don't worry, I'll clear out that other lane for you.
Thank you.
I don't really know what we're scared of here. We're kind of in 50-50 land, I'm afraid. I fear that we're just in 50-50 land. All right, let's go through this through Dexter's eyes, right? There's obviously threats of Helicarrier right or left or Magenta right or left. Magenta right doesn't really make much sense. Magenta left makes sense.
You could just end your turn.
But I think that he's going to play Helicarrier right. I think that he's going to play Helicarrier right. Think.
Oh my god!
Let's play Helicarrier
Oh
right.
my
That's the
God.
thing. Dude, I walked through like 3 different ways what you would do. Is kind of like a Princess Bride style situation.
What did you think I was gonna do? Magneto.
Well, I feel like it was Magenta or Helicarrier, right? And then you could do it right or left, because either one would have won. And I can't really, I would have to like go all in with like Thanos left, and then I was a little scared of like Magenta right and what that would look like, because then you'd pull the Atuma. So I thought that you were going to play Helicarrier right, hoping that I played for left type situation.
Yeah.
Little back and
No,
forth.
it's pretty
I think
good.
that was kind of a bit of a coin flip at the end there.
It was basically a 50-50.
Yeah.
Well,
Your Warpath was so strong, man. Actually,
He was
Lady
strong.
Dust Striking Riot actually gave you way more options for what you could do, which is a
'Cause of the
little
Warpath?
unfortunate. Yeah, because otherwise, like, if you were to play it in the lane that had cards in it, or that didn't have cards in it, then you would turn off the Warpath, and then I could attack middle.
yeah, true.
A little bit of
That was fun.
back and forth type situation. That was really fun. We should do the third one anyway, even though we already won.
You want to do? Okay. Okay, so we'll just say I won. We'll do one for fun.
We'll just say you won, and we'll do one for fun.
Okay. All right.
Maybe
I'll
this time
send
get
you a
like
link.
Dormammu or another weird build around card. Maybe an Agamotto this time. That'd be a good one.
Oh God, please no. I feel like your decks are cracked.
So you're just saying that even with the better decks, you still are better than me? Is what you're saying?
In different words, yeah.
Different words. Okay. Making
Different
sure.
words. Okay. Let me know when you're in.
I am joining now. I think I am ready to go, sir.
Okay, hold on. I think I have to refresh. Okay. All right. Good luck.
All right. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. Dude, I can never beat Dexter in these, man. It's crazy. We'll go with a Nightcrawler. I think because Master Mold is a bad card. I think Prodigy is a good card, but in formats like these, it would be a bad card. We'll go with Hitmonkey. I mean, I'm not even going to question. Blink is one of the better cards that you could get in this entire format, but I would be a crazy person. I think I would get yelled at so much if I didn't take Galactus. Now what do we do here? Like, Killmonger's probably the better card. I already have Nightcrawler. Like the Nightcrawler. With Sandman, we can go East on Ultima. I kind of like Sandman into Galactus. It's kind of a nasty play. Did I give them created card? Well, if I take the East-On, I can take their Master Mold cards, but I don't think that's that important. We'll take the Sandman. We get Thena and Scream. Probably not going to be playing 2 cards per turn, so we'll take Scream. I'll say okay. Opponent's still taking time to finish some cards. So we'll just make our goal this time. We'll just try and make him kneel at least once. And then we'll feel pretty good about it, because we don't really have any stakes anymore. I think the cards that we got suck, but I think all the cards we were offered kind of sucked, except for Blink, and we had to give it away because Galactus was the other card. I was kind of contractually obligated.
All right,
to do
that was a
such
fast
things.
one.
SDF boy. Still says I'm waiting for the opponent to finish, so I'm gonna refresh. That worked
Yeah,
for you.
refresh.
Did indeed work.
Yeah,
Would you
yeah,
look at that? What'd you do? Would you look at that? All right, let's see what let's see what you got for us. Did you give us good cards this time? Perhaps an Agamotto?
No.
No.
Imagine.
I was
What did
imagining.
you? Yeah, you gave me good stuff.
I did give you good stuff. You know
Link.
the crazy thing about when I give you good stuff?
You lose.
No, it means that I got better stuff.
Oh, true. But
I
also,
kinda
you,
like that.
you lose. You gave me a Goliath, you took RSM. How is that fair?
How's that fair? He's still complaining, Chad. He's won 2 games in a row and he's still complaining. Can you imagine? It's crazy.
Fina. Fina.
Fina's good, man. You can play a lot of
Prodigy.
2 cards per turn.
Viper.
Fina and Prodigy are in like a S tier deck at sometimes.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Not too shabby.
Okay.
Eh?
All right. Okay, well, we can jump into a game.
You want to jump into a
I
game?
think you
Are
got
you
this
feeling good? Are you
one.
excited? You think I got this one? I don't know, man. I don't
think
know.
you finally got this
I think
one.
all the cards that I got offered on either side were pretty bad, except for one that I had to give you because I just had to.
Well, I do think my deck. This is probably the worst I've seen. of
Your
the
deck
3.
is?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I think my deck is definitely the worst of the 3 decks I had too.
Probably
give
because
me
you don't have
Agamotto.
Thanos or Arishem
Yeah, that's
or
true.
Agamotto.
True.
You got a little code for me?
I have a code coming your way right meow.
Oh wow, that's a funny number.
Did you get Surtur again,
Almost.
dude?
Surtur has
You've had
been pretty
Surtur
good,
and
hasn't he?
multiple 10 plus power drops every time.
Surtur Warpath every time.
All right, good luck.
Surtur's good. He's OP. All right, good luck.
All right, chat. What are we going to do here? What are we going to do here is the question that I'm asking. We got to dangle Khazar. Got to give us some synergy. Good job, Adam Warlock. Way to get swole, bud. Utopia. So we're going to be able to get the raft. Let me look at the cards I gave him. All the cards I gave him are pretty heavy. I'm going to snap and say that they will not be able to get the raft. Which could be wrong. That just with Vormir could be something? Maybe. It depends on what I top deck next turn, I think.
Victory.
Coward.
I was not gonna win that raft. There was no way.
That's a good
I'm
retreat thing,
assuming you
because
were-
I was going to win it the next turn.
Yeah, I knew it. I freaking knew it.
So on top of it, man. Chad, I can't wait to make him kneel. It'll happen at some point. There's one thing I'm going to do. I'm going to make Dexter kneel today. Pretty good. We have a little bit of Mockingbird value. A wee little bit. Unfortunately, none of our other cards are doing legitimately anything right now.
Wait, why do I have Silk and you have Scream? Does that seem
that-
fair to you?
You're the one who picked Silk. Why did you do that if you didn't want it to get screamed? The thing. Why'd you pick Silk if you didn't want it to get screamed, bro? Silly.
Clear for takeoff.
It's got the Scarlet Spider. I think we snap here.
Oh, snap.
So I don't really have much to do next turn, but this should annoy him. Probably, right? Pretty fair and balanced match. I mean, the vision's like not good, right? If vision goes left, I think what he could play. So cards I know he has would be Viper, Blink, Prodigy, Isan Thana. I feel like he's gonna blink. I feel like he's gonna try and blink this. That's my guess. Maybe going left with maybe one other small card. Like we're not getting affected. I think it gets affected and then it gets unaffected. That makes sense. Which it might. It could potentially make sense. Play Mockingbird left and feel okay about it. Easy. Dude, why'd you get why'd you get so many move cards in your deck? I have Scream.
Why did you get Scream? This is rigged. The algorithm knew. It knew I was getting move stuff and it gave you Scream.
It gave me Scream. I don't know if it's that. I don't know, man. You gotta respect the algorithms.
What did you give me? You probably gave me Thena and you got Scream or something.
Those are two cards. One of them is yours and one of them is mine. So it could be the answer, actually.
I think that's what happened.
All right, let's fill the dang white hot room. We'll never play that Silk again. That's great. That's great because then we can Galactus them. Mockingbird really sucks when you don't have cards that generate cards. Okay, so what are the... Look at that, he played it. It does suck because you can't win White Hot Room. And he'll probably play left and move it first, so we probably won't get value out of it this turn. Obligated to Snap, this isn't as good as you'd think. I don't think. He looks like he's panicking though, so maybe you're right. You're right, he might be panicking. Getting energy on 4 though. Yeah, it's true.
I feel absolutely awful, if you were wondering. I feel like total garbage here.
Why?
Your deck is so good. And I have
a
move deck.
That deck's terrible.
That's the deck I'm going to make you play for an hour.
It's so bad. I don't want to play this deck. Dexter. He hasn't even seen my Killmonger that I have for no reason. He hand clogged me, chat. I really hope he doesn't play a big card left.
I want the throne.
How did he play card? Oh, it's 4 cost. Ready for this shit? Snapping chat. Snapping. What do you think? I don't know if he moves the vision here. Too risky? It's not too risky because if it goes off, we win. It's actually it's a no risk situation, which is quite nice. Do it for 2. It's a no risk situation. They have priority. It either works or it doesn't. Claw middle, then Galactus. So true. Then I could lose after the Galactus go. I think we just go Galactus right. I'm very sorry about this. A lot of points you had over there. Left the call. He left the call. He left the call, Chad.
Back. I had to uninstall my game.
Did you like that one?
Well, I could have moved
That was
Vision
kinda
right,
cheeky.
but I was too lazy to undo my end turn.
Did you? Oh yeah. I thought you might. I didn't think you were gonna move the vision because I thought I could do it left too. I was trying to figure it out.
Oh yeah. No, well, I played something big left. I would have won.
What was it? Was it an Isan Ultima?
Isan. Did Isan left, and I didn't move Vision right because I didn't feel like it.
Well, maybe you were trying to throw
Because
for
I didn't
prior
think
reasons.
you could possibly get a Galactus.
Well,
didn't think it was
mean,
possible.
it was the only card I could think of that would be better than Blink for me to have, right?
Okay, that's fair.
Well,
Blink
hey,
was
I
pretty
would
good.
call this a pretty massive win-win because you won the set. I got a nice little pop-off at the end, so I feel like that's about you know as win-win as you could get with one of these.
A little redemption for you, yeah.
Little redemption, yeah, a little redemption after going down 0-2. Can't complain.
Felt pretty good, yeah. Okay. Well, I got to give you a deck you have to play for a whole hour.
Yeah, what do you got for me? Is it going to be something interesting? Is it going to be something that's like really bad? Is it going to be like a challenge?
I got an idea.
All right.
I'm going to draft the deck, and I'm going to give it
Okay.
to you.
All right.
Okay?
We'll see, and then
That's the
maybe
plan.
we'll break the meta on accident.
But it's going to be on the other draft website,
Okay.
because that one sucks, Spore. Okay.
Well, I
Alright,
guess you
I'm
kind of
making
need a
your
partner
deck
to
right
draft
now.
on this one, right?
Nope. Well, on that one, yeah. Not on this one that I'm doing right now. Okay. I'm giving you Death.
It's a good card.
Adam
Pretty meta relevant card.
Warlock. Adam Warlock. Okay, Adam
Then I could draw into
Warlock.
my combos.
A Mantis. Ghost Spider, Namora, Electra.
Dude, I love Ghost Spider.
Okay, we'll give you Ghost Spider. Vision
Oh,
Man
nice.
Thing, She-Hulk. I'll give you She-Hulk.
Okay.
Misery's actually good. Grandmaster kind of useless. Okay, we'll do Grandmaster. Bastion Shot. Elsa recently got buffed. I can give you Elsa.
She's a 3/5, man.
And Daredevil's pretty good. Oh, but I like the discard of Corvus. Okay. Doctor Strange, kind of fun. We could give you an actual good card. I'll give you Cosmo.
Let's go. That wins games by itself.
Killmonger could actually win a game. I'll give you Killmonger attack. Arnim Zola actually wouldn't be bad. Maybe. And then a thing. Okay.
What?
All right.
What thing?
I got the deck.
You want to send it my way?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. There it is.
All right, I'll send you the
Okay.
deck I was gonna make you play.
Okay.
But I appreciate it, dude. This is a lot of fun. I'm excited to test out this sick draft deck. Go insano on the ladder with it, and defeat everyone, and maybe tactically lower my MMR.
Oh God, I forgot about MMR. I feel a little bit bad.
Oh, it'll be fine, man.
Should I give
MMR
you a
isn't
better
real.
deck?
No, I don't know.
I feel terrible now.
I don't know.
It was
I'll
just,
do
this
great.
is because you played Galactus against me. I was gonna give you something different.
I didn't just play Galactus against you, okay? I played Galactus against you to secure the game that you snapped against me on. All right, you gotta give the full context if you're gonna say stuff like that.
Oh, you were gonna give me a solid deck, a cohesive deck.
This one's one of my like weird little back pocket decks that I play when I'm playing offline.
Okay,
Kinda
hold
funky.
on. I want to give you a different deck then. I want to give you a different one. I feel terrible now. Okay, I'm gonna
You don't
give
feel
you
terrible.
I'm gonna give you what do I want to give you? What's a deck that I like that no one else likes? Oh, my Chamber of Secrets deck. I can give you this one.
Chamber of Secrets.
Okay. You could play the bad one a little bit, and then you could play this one a little bit. All right.
I'll do a half hour of each.
Yeah, half hour of each. Because I think I would lose my mind if I had to play the deck I just gave you for more than like 2 matches. So this one's actually I had a lot of fun with this one, even though people think it sucks. Maybe it does now in the current meta, but I thought it wasn't that bad.
So this is
maybe-
Quinjet, Nick Fury. Dude, what do you think about Chamber? Have you played that like Hydra Man?
Yeah. I was
Isan
thinking about giving you that one
first step
too, but
stack?
that one's too good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been trying to tinker with. It's so weird because I feel like the deck could be improved, but every time I mess with it, I make it worse.
I'll send you the one I was using.
Oh, nice. It's nice.
Oh, this is too ugly with all these codes in Discord. Hold on, let me delete this.
War
I'll just
Machine
send you a screenshot.
Infinite. It's really interesting.
I don't think this is the most popular
I was
one.
trying to push War Machine into it instead of Enchantress, but I didn't think of Infinite, which is kind of something I should think about. Should have thought about.
Yeah, no,
sure.
Infinite's great. I saw other people running it. I think a lot of people cut the Isan Valentina stuff, but I kind of like it still.
I like the
Like, if you
Isan
do-
Valentina stuff a lot.
Yeah, if you do like Patriot or Valentina into Electro, into War Machine, into Infinite, into Isan, like you just win.
Oh, so you do everything. You do Blink, Enchantress, and War Machine. You're just saying there's no way this Electro can hurt me.
Yeah, because you
think that's
either
right.
you either blink it, Enchantress it. I rarely Enchantress it, or you just War Machine it, or you just don't even care. You know, you play a Vision into a 6 into a 6.
And you're just
So.
party, you're just dancing.
Yeah, but I'll give you a few you could play.
We'll mess around, man. Dexter, it was a super fun time hanging out with you and playing. Oh, I made her
Yeah,
stop
dude,
my
GG's.
GG's to you and yours, man. Hope everything's been well, and yeah, we'll find some time to do this again, and I won't ruin your entire week of editing next time. Hopefully, maybe.
Okay, yeah, that'd be nice. It was fun. Yeah, we'll do it next week.
Oh yeah, man, we can find some time next week.
Okay, maybe that's too soon. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But
Maybe in 2
have a
weeks.
good stream. GG's.
You have a good stream too,
Yeah.
man. I'll catch you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I love you.
Love you. Dexter rules, man. Dexter rules. All right, so now he gave us 3 decks because he got in his own head and got scared about giving me a bad deck. This is the deck I was gonna give him if I had won. I feel like it'd be fun to watch. I feel like Dexter doesn't play Galactus that much, and I feel like this is one of my like favorite pet decks. Like this is my deck where you pretend you're Scream and then you just like play Supergiant and then you make a stupid ass combo and you Galactus them. Pretty funny. Let me shout out Dexter really fast. Dexter's amazing. Alex Newell, by the way. Oh my god, 5 people. Five people did the Agatha FU. Y'all are crazy, man. Y'all are crazy, man. Yeah, the super giant lines are either Cannonball Ghost Spider, you could like Hobgoblin, you could be like Spider-Man Hobgoblin. There's lots of really crazy things that you can do. I think ads ran halfway through there at some point. Cool. So he sent me so many things. Let's try, he wanted me to play this, let me play this Devil Dinosaur deck. Okay, let's cut this. This is when I was trying to fucking change everything with that deck. Okay, so this is a chamber. He called it the Chamber of Secrets deck. So it's got some similar ideas to... We're going to call Dexter really fast.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I don't know if he'll answer. He might be in streamer mode. Sinister Steel! Sinister Steel. Thank you so much, Sinister Steel, for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Never answers me, man. Shaking my head. I was wondering what Frigga's for in this deck, because I don't understand what Frigga's supposed to hit, but I'm guessing... I guess it could be like the Iron Patriot card that comes out, or Chamber. Or Collector, I guess, is probably fine. Yeah, I mean, Chamber makes sense, but I feel like if you're just playing it to copy Chamber, that's probably bad. Maybe it's good enough. Who knows? Man, I was really hoping I could beat him. I do feel like it was nice to have that final game end with the Galactus. It is just about as good as that could have went while losing. Vic Hand with Chamber? I don't have Vic Hand's in... It's a Vic Hand, but with Chamber. I don't have Vic Hand in the deck. Maybe Vic Hand should be in the deck. Oh my gosh! Dexter! Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I just tried to call you. In my mind, I'm the official Galactus player. I like never play Galactus, is the thing. Everyone says this about me. I guess I probably play Galactus more than the normal person now. Welcome in, Dexter Enjoyers. I just shouted you out, but I'll shout out you again. Thank you so much. Didn't like Vic Hand because most of the cards are big. Yes, I do think that Vic Hand works much better with the smaller cards. I agree. If y'all don't know Dexter, incredible content creator. We just gotta hang out on stream for a while, as you saw there. Playing some fun games. Very, very cool content creator. It does amazing things. Has been a incredible member of the Marvel Snack community for a super, super long time. Mean a lot to me. If you send some love over his way to follow if you aren't already. I kind of want to Frigger this Collector and then play Collector Hawkeye. Mostly because that sounds like a really weird thing that you shouldn't do. So I kind of want to do it, you know? Dexter the Rapper? Nah, he's not a rapper is the thing. But I'm not a rapper. But I'm not a rapper. Roar! Roar, 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 roar. Roar, roar, roar. It hurts my mouth to say. I guess we could play like Collector Nick Fury next turn. It's kind of nice. Can we get Cosmic Ghost Rider? It's okay, because we have this sick-ass Devil Dinosaur that my opponent doesn't have access to. Plus, we're going to have a plethora of 6-drops that they're not going to be able to play around. Honestly, joke's on them. Chat, the opponent snapped. Should be worried. Of course we shouldn't be worried. What are you talking about?
Who they dig up this time?
Hell, can you understand me?
Very scary. Easy. Copy it for next game. Good call. No! Peterman. Oh, for collector. That makes sense. Should have remembered that they had Enchantress. That's tough. No, taking that one extra point would have been important. That's a good point. I would get Chamber Frigga with Nick Fury. Unstoppable. Calling it the unstoppable play, chat. I do like the idea of Chamber Frigga, like, a lot. Like, a pretty big amount. Cowboy's actually good for Dinosaur, too. Yeah, you're right, you're right. It's got a freaking rock, dude. Yeah, joke's on you. I have 2 chambers.
Opponent snapped.
I'm scared they're gonna play like what would it be, like Lady Deathstrike? That would suck. Kinda sucks too, man. I like half to Nocturne middle, right?
I still believe in heroes.
I lost my Galactus play.
I am Iron Man.
It's Iron Man. You're nuxing me. Okay.
Victory.
Why is it didn't just because like if they turn off, I guess they probably can't get right as well. They're probably kind of stuck in a can't do either type situation, I would imagine. You had to swap the wider name with any other vowel other than I. What would it be? You, obviously. Bunks. Bunks would go pretty hard. Banks, banks. Bonks. All kind of mid. Bunks. Bunks would hit, dude. We want to do all of them in order. It would be Binks, Bunks, Bonks, Banks, Banks. Yeah, I can't do banks. It would be copyright infringement. That's a great point. They have a bullseye in their deck, chat. They have a freaking bullseye. Oh my gosh, dude, this is DeCarlo. This is the person who only plays that Dakin deck. He legitimately only play one deck. We don't have to snap now. We can make them think that they can get their combo off. What do we want to do here? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I think we just chill and hold on to this Cosmo. Power plays Bullseye Dakin. Thanks so much. Get Malekith out there for some deck thinning. Rip, we just lost the Cosmo lane. Fuck, you're right. That is a problem. You're not wrong there. That is a problem. Figure it out maybe eventually. They still want to play it left. They would absolutely still prefer to play it left. Given the opportunity. With Prio, we have Cosmo. Without, we have Shang. Yeah, the Acido is really nice. Ah! Oh, we found the out, chat. Found the way to lose. We found the line, I'm afraid. Oh my gosh, it's not an odd turn, it's an even turn is the thing. The thing is it's an even turn. Dude, the I think if we snap, they'll know we have a counter, so we might as well just take our 2.
Opponent snapped.
So if we would have snapped earlier, I think that we would have like tipped them off that we had this counter. And if we would have snapped earlier, they probably would have used their play here. So I think just kind of hanging out gave us extra cubes that game. No, we did not snap turn one. Everyone in chat yelled at me to snap on turn one, and I didn't. I think was the correct play. It is not a sadly did not. This is why people don't understand cube equity in this game, I feel. I feel like people don't really like understand like human behavior and how it reacts with cube equity. I think it's like a really, really important skill that you learn over time with Snap. If I'd snap turn one, because they know that I know who they are, right? Do you think they retreated the snapback on 7? Yes. They know that they've played me a bunch of times. And they know if I snap early, then I have a counter to what they're doing. And I didn't do that the whole time and didn't show them or didn't make them think that I had a counter. Which made them play not to the way that they had counterplay. And also made them stand for 4 cubes. So saying sadly I didn't snap on turn 1, I think is very incorrect. Because if I think I would have snapped, if I would have snapped on turn 1. Yeah, but we didn't expect the boomer snap. It's so true. So true. Takumakuame! Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. Bernie, given the classic hearing someone say something but not actually paying attention to anything that they're saying. That we know so much from him. What do we want to do here? The Cosmo is nice. Doesn't really help too much. I don't know. I'm just gonna play it. That logic, their snap is really bad. Yeah, maybe. Maybe their snap was wrong. Certainly not implying that that's not correct. What are they gonna kill? What do they kill? This is Morgan Le Fay, huh? We just do like this. Sense. I considered maybe frigging the Cosmo. I think it's fine not to do that. This moon. I think we can set up a Zola Kate Bishop play. Probably the best thing that we can do. Morgan Le Bay. Morgan Le Bay. Trying to cook a Wade Wilson Clea Morgan deck. Seems pretty interesting.
Victory.
Moira always guarantees the first spell again. So if you pop a Moira, then Nico always has the first spell. Is that what you're saying? I didn't know that. Pretty interesting. Or Mamu spell? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. I thought that you meant that if you Moira a Nico, then the Nico's first spell will always be the same. I just misconstrued what you said.
This just in.
Your spells are always random? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Guess I'm just making something up. That could be the case. What are you? You're a Daily Bugle. Huh? Let's get down both collectors. That gives us a very simple way to generate value. Like armor. Armor and Merlin. Ah! Most points I can make, unfortunately. I don't know if I'm afraid. Maybe fine, I don't know. Let's try this. It's like apply a pretty powerful deck threat, and then we can go Chamber Fury. Seems pretty good. Yeah, it's terrifying. Oh, 7 your Ice Cube. So I can go like Chamber Valentina. I go Chamber like A-Bomb. Then I could go Sage, Nick Fury, activate. Wait, why do I have 7 energy this turn? I don't. Why did it say I had 1 left? Am I crazy? Okay. No. It didn't. I am crazy is the answer. I am crazy. I'm going to snap. Morgan does not activate Clea. I don't believe so, no. Because it gives the power at a weird spot. It gives the power before it enters the hand, if I'm not mistaken. Very rude. So don't worry too much about the chamber stuff, because I feel like they're kind of cooked. It might still just be my best play, though. I think it still just is my best play. What did we get in trouble to? Shadoking. Shadoking brings us to 3. They'd have 7. We'd have 2, 2, 6. We'd have 10. Shadoking and another card beats us. The other play is just Devil Dinosaur. Just Devil Dinosaur seems wrong. I feel like a clogged... the clogged deck could have Shadoking, though. It's just this. That seems good, right? think both plays would have worked. I think
Victory.
Fury Sage would have been 6 more on my side, so I gotten to 28. 6, 5, 5. Might have been like a tie. We might have actually lost. It would have been really close. Would have been real close. Real tight. +3 collector? Yeah, I counted that. +3 from Cosmo to Nick Fury, +3 from collector. Armors for White Widow or something? Yeah, White Widow or Luna. Armor Luna. Thing you could do. Righty then. I mean, it's fine. Like, they have 0 points here. I guess they can place spells onto it is the problem. Them being able to place spells there is quite annoying.
Opponent snapped.
It's whatever. We'll figure it out, maybe. So happen to move the Hydra is neat. If I were to do that, then they could just snap it back. I don't think that's correct. They're probably setting up a polymorph, but they'd have to do it on like the final turn. Like kind of annoying for them. You could just do this in Frigate. It's good.
Wakanda forever!
It's easy to get to +6. Ah, the Merlin can move too. I could snap the Bob. Snapping the Bob would help a lot. The Rhino seems crazy, no? So it has to be snap, move the Bob.
Snap.
I go here, here. Right? That works. Bob moves, they go to 19. They could have another Omniversal Presence, but they've already played, I think, 3 of them. So I'm not going to play it.
Victory.
Activate. Thank you, chat. Thank you so much. I actually might have forgotten. But I was planning on doing that. There is a chance I forget. I do forget to activate things. I will say the only time I really ever forget to activate is when I make a play, I activate, and then I hit the whatever, reset your whole turn or undo all actions. That's what happens every time, man. That's like a 99th percentile. Activate the new order? No, because order is still a thing. $14, 18 cards. It's Thanos. Thanos Mind Stone on 1. Hog. Probably like the hardest one that I could win. Fortunately, we're not going to have Prio here, almost assuredly, because they play both stones middle. Chamber 4 Iron better? Could be. But Chamber doesn't add resources to my hand, and Iron Patriot does. I don't know if this is right. I'm gonna do it anyway. It does suck not having Prio, but I don't see myself getting Prio anytime soon. Wow, they tie. Cheater. I guess if I am going to Frigga, it would be Friggaing the Collector, because Frigging the Chamber isn't that good. But maybe it's a 3-5. Oh, wait, no, I can activate. No, I can activate and then Frigga it. Right? That would work. I get the dinosaur? Oh. Fine. See if I care. I do. The answer is I do, chat. I have Prio now. That was really nice. Maybe we should be playing for Nick Fury outs. Like, Cosmo is good here, but and I can't really get the dinosaur down super easily next turn. That's a little frustrating. I think this is fine. A little more juice on the collector. Love collector juice. Yes, we do, folks.
Opponent snapped.
Snaps here. What could I possibly have? They feel so confident about. Not quite sure. We could win middle by 1, but that would require them to not play anything left. A bit of a pipe dream, I would say. Tough.
Escaped.
Eliath. Not my idea. You think that I should be afraid of Eliath? I would beg you to inspect the board. Yeah, Bird, Thanos is probably most likely. Bird would be really tough to beat. I would plead with you to inspect the board. What did we do wrong that game? I'm not sure. The Doc Ock was pretty rough. I feel like we could have maybe had a little bit of a better setup in the mid game. Probably the biggest issue that we had. All right, they love their hands. They love it. Yummy, yummy. Mobius player. Highest card in your hand. Blue Marvel. Wait, how interesting. How interesting indeed. You have Prio, so I think this could be a good Cosmo turn. There's also a chance we should save Cosmo for a little bit, but I think we just get it done now. Hit in the exact wrong spot. What a nightmare. By this perchance? Good card. Fortunately, it can't get discounted. Kind of like our position here.
Oh, snap.
We have Valentine and Nick Fury next turn. We should have Prio. They haven't basted. We're now Cerebro 4. This gives plus 10. We'll get plus 9 here. Yeah, I'm gonna activate chamber. Everyone chill out. Depends on what one drops they have. Is Power Stone, I think, is the only other stone that still gets boosted. Baku? I have Baku. How much I can do about it. Shang? They could have Shang. How much I could do about it. Won't be able to play Cerebro if they played Shang? Nah, they're just making stuff up, unfortunately. Oh, no, they're saying it would cost too much. The Cerebro Shang would cost 7. Mobius player with your nothing cards. Plus, they probably think that we got really lucky with the Devil Dinosaur. They don't know that it didn't matter because we had another one. There's a fake Devil Dinosaur.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
That was not Jay Walla. That was actually Danish. I don't know if you saw their name in game. It says Danish. Yo, Honest B. Thank you so much for the Primarino. Appreciate ya. And there's an argument we should have chambered, I think. The Cosmo is kind of weird. It does feel a bit antithetical. I'm just making up cards and shit, chat.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yeah, it seems good. With card draw, yes we do. Ooh, plus I'm whiff. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Plus I'm whiff. Appreciate ya. Rude. Wait, why the hell do they have Scorpion in their deck? Are they like an Affliction move hybrid? I don't want to talk about it. I simply don't want to talk about it, chat. I'm aware of how stupid that was now. Took me a minute, but I am aware. I actually didn't want to draw cards anyway.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
The hell is this, man? Does this exist in the game?
Excuse me. We still got a T3 sub. A legendary T3 sub.
All right, what you got? Oh, thank God. Wait, I think we still lose.
Squad still a little light.
Only 10, right? Kind of a nutcracker. All right, chat, we're gonna get the minute ad break. JD Hartley, thank you so much for the T3. Thank you, thank you. Forum, can we get a hype train going? There's only one way to find out, I suppose. Super appreciate that, JD Hartley. Plus, I'm with Honest B, Corumum. Thank you all so much. We're going to 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see the edge, you can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription bill. Click the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Here was mid 1. Plus 10. Nope. Ooh, you shouldn't be running around. That 1 point of affliction actually mattered. Yeah, it was quite mean. It was quite mean. You love Chibi Colson for that reason. Cool Chibi cards I've never seen. Yeah, that Hobgoblin was awesome, man. Is that in the game yet? I want that Chibi Hobgoblin. That thing is sick looking. Chat, we'll play one game of Grand Arena while we wait. I need to get to 600 so I can get one more. Chibi Hobgoblin released in October, and I missed it. Should have told me, man. Sick. Want me to lose letter? Thank you, thank you. Ass guard. Remember to guard your ass, chat. Very important. What's up, Dizzy? Not too much is up, man. We're just kind of being chilling right now. We were playing a deck that Dexter got us because we did a draft battle against Dexter and he destroyed us. Kind of. Destroyed us a little bit, I would say. Just a wee bit of destruction. Even Thanos knows BP is unbalanced. Funny. Send the rocket that way. Maybe we win. Maybe we don't. Probably we don't. But maybe we do. Never know, man. Hit them, my son. Destroy them. Banjo-Kazooie sound. Take a tie. Take a tie, don't mind me. Let's do a little cheeky something like that. You think about that shit, huh?
Wakanda forever.
I think that they're going to play Black Panther. It's a good point. Good thing to play. Ah, shit. Probably play Grandmaster, I would imagine. That's not very good.
Wakanda forever.
Now, can they play 24 points out of hand? Yes, they can. They can do that. This is true. They probably play left. Also, yes, also true. I'm afraid. And they'll have 3 energy left. What do they do with that? I do not know. Do not know. There's literally no way of knowing. I could play it right. Ah, who cares? Alright, this will just lose. Fuck. Give me a second here. What is the best play? I don't know, man. I'm gonna do this. It's probably wrong. Not wrong. It's awesome, maybe? No, I think we lose. I think we lost because we're stupid. I think we could have won. Could have won there. It's just weird with the wolf jumping. Because we couldn't jump it back. There's no way to without losing a bishop. Maybe we won with like rocket arsenal right, Zola middle. Maybe. Then we would have missed a couple hits on the bishop. Ah, who cares? I don't know. I should stop playing this, sorry. We're not actually playing this, chat. I just wanted to play it while ads are running. The rumors of us playing this are greatly exaggerated. Double got him. Bang. Start doing a little skip, hop, and a jump.
Wakanda forever.
Shot, kid. You're not going to save it for potentially getting the better thing, huh? An interesting choice. I think they play right.
Wakanda forever.
Nice 50-50. That sucks. They hit the 50-50, so we probably just always lose. I don't even think it's possible to win. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to win, I'm afraid. That sucks. I don't know, let's just get out of here, I guess. Who cares? Full game. I think the decks they tweak it all this week. I think their biggest mistake was not setting it up so that they could tweak the decks within like a day. I think that was a really, really bad decision by them. Because if you're gonna force people to play pre-con decks and then like most of them are just unplayable trash, and then one of them has like a nearly unbeatable combo if you get it right, you're gonna see the stats like we did today. So I think their biggest mistake was doing it over the weekend. I think they should have started it on like a Monday or something and then changed it within 2 days. What level of hell do you get sent for BMing GA? You're already in hell. You're living the life of someone who would do such a thing. So, kind of already there. Tried Wade Wilson? I haven't. I've not tried Wade Wilson. I kind of want to try... I kind of want to try to do a little bit of Airwalker Moon Girl stuff with Destroy. I'd have to like try and work out how that actual deck would be set up. I don't really have a good answer. Sure. If anything, you should have the previous arena decks in. Nah, that probably, I don't think that would, I personally don't think that would really solve any of the issues. Could be wrong, though. Thank you. Do we just stop rights? We don't have any indication that they can get there. Probably fine. My discard pile. Oh, a devil dinosaur. Awesome. Sick. Probably looks something like this. Seems correct to me. We could play Agent Coulson, whatever we get from Valentina. Wade with Thanos just to get a stone. Oh, please tell me that they don't play a card and I get priority. Oh my god, it's a fucking miracle. Okay, very important question, chat. If I play this, is there a chance it just fails because it can't land here? Does Conchu have the same fucked up shit that it can? That's so stupid, dude. Yo, what up, the Priesticles? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. All right, we just died to a 50-50 here. Joy. Joy, joy, joy. Dead to a 50-50, I'm afraid. Sick. Awesome. Fun game. So stupid, dude. So stupid. They need to fix that. It's just so wrong. It's just so incorrect, man. They need to, I don't know, they need to fix that. It's so bad. It has the same like logic with Captain Marvel or the Destroy Captain Marvel. If you have a way to move it to a losing location, if it could pick one that it can't move to and then just won't do anything. By the way, thank you so much for the raid again, Depriesticles. I super appreciate it. If you guys don't know Depriesticles, you can check them out, hitting the heart up at the top of the stream. It would mean a lot. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Proxima can be discarded and go poof. That makes sense, though, because Proxima specifies a specific lane. Proxima says go to your lane with the least amount of power. If it can't go to your line with the least amount of power... The worst part is I'm sure it's a 2-line code fix. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. It's a two-line code fix. That's a great point. So like the Proxima thing makes a lot of sense to me because it's like a specific lane. If you can't go to that lane, it makes sense if it fails, right? But this one is not a specific lane. It could be fucking any lane, and it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't care. It's really bad. Zandar. Just gonna get a third collector as a joke, I think. Oh, then I don't agree with that, T squared. But it probably is following the same logic line then. Or okay, they can freaking play anywhere. Does this win us left if they play nothing? We'll get to 5, 11, 21. We get to 37 exactly. Shit. F. You referred this then. Disemprage.
Who they dig up this time?
Yeah, I knew they had the 14 power Galactus. That was probably a bad play. So if we had went for the tie left with Collector Nick Fury, we would tie here. We would be down here by 9 and win here by 10. We would have won by 1 point. That's tough. Maybe I should have expected them to just play the Galactus. Probably. Playing viewers decks or decks from Untapped? Neither. It's world-renowned stream sniper butt, unfortunately. The revered stream sniper extraordinaire named Butt. Dexter is a viewer. I guess that's fair. Dexter is a fan of the show. Even though he called me not a streamer earlier, I think. Which made me sad. Shit. Freaking played Nightmare Chat. This unpopular snapper? Very popular. Very popular. Especially in our hearts. Most importantly.
Squad's still a little light.
Squad's still a little light, chat. Is that a real Electro? How are you dealing with that? Question I have for you. Sick. Sick.
Knowledge is power.
Just as we all expected, the Cersei Red Skull comes out. I know you're losing. You're always losing. Awesome. Why do you have gore in your deck? Is that a Valentina gore? Was.
Victory.
That's such a troll, man. Why'd just be playing shit, you know? Hilariously, it was actually really bad that they lost the Giganto, because they probably wanted to play that left. Even though it looked horrible for me. How could I possibly lose that? I don't know, man. -4 or -2 power play on the final turn. Not usually ideal, but it would have won if I had played like Destroyer right. I think. Actually, probably not. I think he would have lost left. No. If I would have played Destroyer right, you would have won. You wanted to hit the other Raptor? True. Like a vibes-based thing. The Viper that you hit just kind of had shit vibes. I could see that. Am I excited for the new Avatar movie? No, I'm not. To be honest with you.
Opponent snapped.
Cheater. We have a Cosmo that might help us at some point. I don't know. It's pretty good. Some extra energy of our own. Dude, that or a Hobgoblin Blink. Pretty good card. Bro. That's when the Avengers Doomsday trailer will be releasing. You go and pay $20 to go to a bad movie to watch an ad for something else? That's crazy. That's crazy if I'm being honest with you. Wouldn't catch me doing that. Each their own though. I probably should have played Cosmo at some point, huh? Probably should have played Cosmo somewhere. Somewhere in the zeitgeist. But they have to take a 50-50 to win left, usually. They probably have like one more destroy thing, right? Or I guess to get value out of left, not to win left. This probably loses. Fusion mid. That'd be a good play. Probably die here. I don't know. I'm just kind of hanging out. I wonder if they play like Venom left and it dies and I win in devastating fashion. They're Venom. I don't think our 4 points middle is going to cut it, I'm afraid.
Wakanda forever.
I am.
We did win right, though. By a little bit. Not very much. Actually, interestingly enough, if we had swapped these, we would have tied here and won here. We would have lost by 1 point. Cooked up an off-meta banger, Jocasta Chamber Ramp. Yeah, you're always welcome to post them in the Discord. Exclamation point Discord. Share them with the community. By the way, no badness to you if you are excited to go and watch the Avengers trailer in theater. I just think that the Avatar movie franchise is soulless. I felt nothing watching the second movie. So I just kind of was like, oh, I'm probably just not going to do that again. But if you like it, that's fine, man. I don't try and yuck anyone's yum. Just ain't me, you know? I got any dang old end of turn cards? Not yet. I could find some, though. I could find some for sure. Green. It's okay. Wonder if it feels like it was made by AI. I wouldn't say that necessarily. To me, it just feels soulless, like I said. That's my view of it. My people need me. Was Shang. That could be nice.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Have a lot of white tigers. Is that gonna pull your Batroc and lose you the lane? Not exactly. We just go Dino here, right? That'll make sense to me. Or just popped. Movement. Roar. No good Shang targets. What's their play? We do like Heimdall stuff, I guess. If we're gonna stay, we should probably Shang. I don't know, man. Yeah, Shang was probably better, right? I think I was trying to set up for some weird Heimdall jank, but right is definitely much more likely place for Shang to land. I was setting up to try and beat some Psycho Shang shenanigans, which probably would have never worked. That was probably just a bad play. Story is tireless, but it's kind of a technical marvel. I mean, the first one was, for sure. The first one was absolutely a technical marvel. The second one was like slightly better and came out 15 years after. It was probably way better. But saying it's slightly better is probably being reductive. Second one had water. True. I heard the third one's going to have fire. Huge if true. I do think it was insulting that it got an Oscar for Best Picture. That I did find insulting. Personally. Second one doesn't make any sense. I mean, nothing really makes sense, you know? Got nominated. If it would have won, I would have rioted. The record. Kind of wish I could have gotten the Nico spell in, but it's whatever. I'm running out of space. Gonna hope that buffing my collector will win or whatever, I guess. Rage. V-hand makes sense in this deck? Nah, Dexter tried it, and V-hand doesn't make as much sense because all the cards you get are big, except for Cape Bishop. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense. I was a bit confused there, but that certainly clears some things up. I really want this cheap, actually. I think I invest in getting this cheap. Actually, should probably snap. Big Sabertooth! Scary. I'll get destroyed, I'm afraid.
I still believe in heroes.
Roar. Been nominated for Best Animation. I don't think Avatar is considered an animated movie, even though it is all like the CG stuff. Maybe it is. I actually don't know. But how did they realize it stopped aging and set up whale hunting in less than 20 years? I don't know, man. How do these Marvel characters have superheroes, you know? You can go down that. You You can go down that line of thinking with anything, really.
I want the throne.
Ow. Wait, what the hell? Are we gonna die? I don't think they can win middle. Maybe I just play Galactus left. Ah, that's stupid. No. That's dumb. All right, cool.
Victory.
I have no problem with Avatar not making sense. That's the least of my worries about it. Because no movie really makes sense. You know, you can dissect and find plot holes in any movie. Why couldn't they just genetically clone the whales and mass produce a farm back on Earth? I feel like you're listening but you're not hearing. Doesn't matter if it makes sense, just needs to be believable. That's a pretty fair point. To have the level of suspension of disbelief or whatever type shit. Kind of hate all these cards that I have, but not much I can do about that. I like this little guy. A cool little guy. I can't get ahead, man. Well, hopefully they really need to play a on-reveal card. That would be good for us.
Clear for takeoff.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. I should probably leave, but again, don't really care. Don't care, didn't ask, plus you're bald. Yeah, they can play it anywhere. That's a good point. They can do anything they want, to be honest with you. It hasn't always done that, Doug, but they made a change somewhat recently that did that. Might have an end of turn bug here. I guess as we have end of turn bug, or Aeon is accidentally not ending turn. Your Herald middle. I was thinking this is like 13 points, right? Because you lose 5 and then lose this, but I can't make it up. Can't make it up, I'm afraid. So probably just gonna like Enchantress middle, right? Enchantress middle makes a lot of sense. Any chance we could beat Enchantress middle? No, I don't think so. We could scroll the Electro. True. We'll swap to after this. I think Death Moon Girl stuff could be fun. I also gotta make Bink's Bance. I probably shouldn't stream too much longer. Maze. Hello, Craig. Welcome to stream, Craig. Best of luck to you. Good versus Quinjet. Fair battle for all. Oh, no, you're fine. I literally said that out loud, and I said that you probably have end of turn bug. Happens to the best of us, I'm afraid. Classic excuse. What's the ban about tonight? I haven't decided yet. I have a couple of ideas. Unfortunately, don't have any big cards or Nick Fury. So that's really going to put a damper on our potential power output. I mean, we have to, right? Honestly, we'd be crazy not to. Now, if we don't draw Nick Fury, it's going to be pretty dog shit for the most part. It's probably fine. I don't know. Awesome. Perfect. Oh, we get to play this turn. Oh, sick. Actually, it is fine. I do have to play it, though, which kind of sucks for Coulson. That's okay. We'll make it work. Actually, is there a chance we should be filling here? I mean, we maybe should be, but I'm not that worried about a Nihilus, right? I guess they run the Yellow Jacket on Nihilus. It's actually really bad. Alright, fine. You've scared me. You've scared me off of the smart play. Congratulations. You did have Yellow Jacket. Oh, it's Yellow Jacket Viper. It's not as scary. Man, not drawing Nick Fury and having to play Agatha out of hand really lowered the power level of this triple chamber play.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, whatever. We probably lose. It's fine. That's tough. I mean, if we had, what's it called? Nick Fury, we just win. Kind of unfortunate. I mean, they made a play that just very easily lost to Nick Fury. We just didn't draw it. Game. Chamber gained power. Just not a lot. Great banter he had going on. Yeah, very good banter. Chat, this is the Eagles fan that I make fun of that was complaining about the Eagles being 9-2 last year. And they're still mad that the Bears beat them. Quite cute. We hold on the Nico. Collector is obviously a good card to get down. I feel like Nico IP or Nico Valentina, if it makes sense. Oh, they have armor. We know they have armor. Can we fill that this turn? I do not think we can. If we cannot fill that this turn, how should we proceed? Because they're going to armor here. We should Valentina and then set up a Nico, I think. The best play line. That's a cute little combo. Apocalypse. It's the best card you can get, is the thing. So awesome that I set up to get a 4/6. Freaking sick, dude. Man, what do we even do here? That's such a frustrating card to hit. It just doesn't do anything. It's worse than a vanilla card. Oh, man, that is so frustrating, dude. Let's go Pats. Love the Patriots here. This is so fucking abysmal, dude. Just get me out of here. I don't even want to play anymore.
Escaped.
Boom, boom. Does that mean we don't like the Eagles here? You're so close. All right, let's try setting up try trying to make that Moon Girl Airwalker deck we were talking about work. So to make a Moon Girl Airwalker deck work, we can only have Moon Girl for our 4s. And then we would want to set up Death. We would want Moira. Probably want Vic Hand if we were going to be doing all of this, right? Probably want Vic Hand. We want Quinjet too? We're just making a Moon Girl Bastion deck. We're accidentally just making a Moon Girl Bastion deck is the thing. We can't do Bastion or Moonstone. Problem with Quinjet is that then we either can't run Killmonger or Killmonger is quite bad. We do have to get Airwalker in the deck. Hey. We want to get Airwalker in the deck. We want Venom Carnage, pretty much for sure. We will want Killmonger and OP. We want Venom and Carnage. You probably want to keep the curve rather low. It's the one card from your hand or deck with +1 power. I feel like we would want you. Hey. On Carnage. Then how do we actually create power outside of... Moon Girl? That's the main question here. You want like an X20 or you want like a Weapon X? I feel like we do want Angel. You want Hood? I don't think so. You want Wade Wilson? It's like a way to search for Moira. Is kind of cool. I feel like we want Wolverine. Let's try this, and then we'll see what's wrong with it. We'll play some games, then we'll see what's wrong or what doesn't help. The Wade Wilson might be wrong. The Weapon X might be wrong. We might want Quinjet. I don't think we want Deadpool. I don't think we want Deadpool. I think that would be like a trap that you could set for yourself. Then you'd just like kind of be going in a direction that you don't actually want to be going in, I would think. Cool. Exactly what we were looking for here. The Kid Omega is actually not too bad. Here's the Moon Girl. Fuck you! So annoying, dude. I cannot believe the audacity. The fucking audacity, for the record. Do I just activate Kid Omega, play Black Panther?
Opponent snapped.
Sure. That seems fine, I guess. Dormammu stuff? Dude, I don't think Dormammu would be good in this deck.
Wakanda
Maybe it would.
forever.
for your rouge.
Behold my mighty hand.
Impressive.
You probably have a way to counter this. It's fine. Hope it goes left, I think.
I am Iron Man.
Hold. What if they play a 0-point card here?
Iron Man.
A little bit more. A little bit more than we wanted. Alright, chat, we're going to get through that break. Don't see that. You can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Alright, we definitely should have left after Onslaught, Sarah. Let's be honest with ourselves. That looks like, their deck kind of looks like a more greedy version of the deck that I posted yesterday. Old sheep. Oh my gosh, Chad, it's not freaking Black Panther. F. Like Weapon H is going to perfectly well in Conchu. I don't really know what that card does. I have heard many people reference it though. Heard it referenced many a time. Can you stop going in a different place? Because that pisses me off. Berserker Rage! Didn't get their Winter Soldier, though. Gotta read your skills. And your Kazooie sound. I think it might go twice. Yeah, when you play the skill off of Camartage, it works. The card has to start on Camartage. It is dumb as shit. It's very stupid. In case you're wondering, like, that seems counterintuitive and dumb as shit. Yep, sure is. Sure is. I cannot agree more, I'm afraid. Afraid to confirm that I cannot agree with you more. Oh, is that the 7/14? I feel like that card's gonna suck, man. I saw a bunch of Reddit threads talking about how the card needs to be nerfed immediately. I thought to myself, why? Don't they know it's bad? They said, not bad, shut up. I said, that's very rude. All of this happened. Fuck, dude. I gotta stop missing, man.
Enough said, bub.
Berserker Rage. Should we lose? Probably lose. Like Knoll Sabretooth somewhere. I think if they Sabretooth right, we should win with the Rocket and Groot.
I am Groot.
He's Groot. Oh, they just had everything. Sag. Just had everything, I'm afraid. We'll get a win one day, chat. Maybe. Maybe we'll get a win one day. Who knows? I feel like there is actually something here. I feel like there's something interesting here with this Moonwalker, Airwalker idea. What's a slog and a half? Yeah, I'm really surprised they didn't. I'm really surprised they didn't have an update to it today. I think that's. I think that was pretty bad. So first game we get Sarah Onslaught Infinity Point comboed. Second game we get Sandbar. Sure, sure. Oh yeah, sure.
Taking aim.
It's Monkey. Rude.
I want the throne.
Rest in peace.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Does Moira Carnage get Abby once the first card is destroyed? Oh, that's actually a great question. I don't know. Get even more confusing with the Angel. Oh, great stretch, bub. Good job. Dog just did a very good stretch, in case you were wondering. Boom. Boom. This is a tough turn. We just play you out. I was trying to think if I should double you, but I don't think that's super worth it. Y'all also aren't great to double, but Kind of lands in good enough territory. Alright, what do we lose? Not the Carnage. Okay. The Carnage would have been really bad. About to juice this up, chat. Watch them pull like Cosmo or something. Bruh.
Escaped.
Craziness, man. Can't catch a damn break, dude. I want to like figure out what's good and bad about this deck, and it's literally impossible right now. It's literally impossible to figure that out with what's happening.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Gentlemen, thank you so much. Appreciate ya.
I want the throne.
Perfect. Actually, kind of nice.
Impressive.
All right, hold up here. I got something cooking.
Opponent snapped.
He's about to juice this up, chat. The only other card I have that destroys cards is Venom. Bit unfortunate. But we're thinning the deck here. Six energy. Play Death to counter Galactus. You know how What?
Impressive.
Probably just have task, right? This is crazy, man.
Escaped.
Yeah, I mean, we're just getting people who are high rolling on degenerate combo decks. Like, there's not much we can do about that. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do to stop my opponent from high rolling on degenerate combo decks. I just have to pray that it doesn't happen. Also, haven't had death in our hand, starting hand a single time. Much unlike all of my opponents that I play against. Do this. Oh, Moira. I'm gonna draw Moira and no way to draw Destroyer. Perchance as a treat. Looks like, oh, we found a way to destroy her. Pog. That's true, he can thin the rocks out of the deck. True and based. Better than nothing, that's for damn sure. Fine, more venom.
In peace. Impressive.
Oh, I didn't really think about this, huh? If they play Onslaught left, dude, I might just end the stream. If they hit their degenerate combo with Subterranea, I'm just gonna be so distraught. Heck. Actually, might not play around this. Be our win condition. Should probably leave, but what are you gonna do, man? His deck is a lack of a destroying card. I think Carnage, Killmonger, and Venom aren't enough. Might need one more. We could run Deathlock. This feels kind of bad. Try. Don't you dare. Yeah. That's how you get casserole.
Victory.
It had winning chances if they had played Gambit then Juggernaut. They probably always should have done. I think we need Deathlock in here. The Wade Wilson feels bad. The Wade Wilson feels really bad. I like the Angel, even though we have to think about when we get Moon Girl Angel, what that, or like Moira Angel, what that means. It is a little harder to keep track of. Wade Wilson just feels a little too slow. Let's just try the Deathlock. Be okay. Kid Omega. Kid Omega's fine. We don't really have a good target for it though, right? It would just be Airwalker, I guess, but I don't know if we're trying to do that. We usually want to destroy multiple cards with each of our destroy cards. For the most part. Like Wolverine's fine, Airwalker's fine with Kid Omega. It is nice that it's a 2. I know that's right. Now we hope we don't draw Moon Girl here. I want that there. Actually, this is going to mess things up, right? I think that first is going to mess things up. I don't know. I'm trying to like think about this in my head, and I don't really know what's best. Because if I do this, it pops you, and then the Moon Girl doesn't do anything. It's fine. It still gets us, it pulls us a Moon Girl, which is kind of cool. Obvious Spire. Joy. The Angel pull. Fuck, dude. There's too many angels come out, man. I don't know what the hell to do about it. I don't know what the hell to do about too many angels coming out. Fucking audacity, dude. Vix will fix that? Yeah. And they still have to be 12 left. They get, what, 3? Yeah, they didn't know I had planned this all out. This is like a pretty good turn. I'm happy I did the double Orcus Forge. I think that was really smart. And I led with the non-created Vic hand, I think. I gotta deal with these angels, man. I think the angel's right, but it has been the card that's getting stuck in Moira every time. And it has caused issues every time. It doesn't really cause issues. It kind of causes fucked up situations where my opponent don't know how to deal with all the Vic hands. I still think I might want Quinjet. Alrighty then. So we know they're going to play that here, like essentially guaranteed, not like guaranteed, but like essentially guaranteed. You know what I mean? Because otherwise it would be stupid for them not to. Just going to let me win Mojo World for free sometimes. Rare Zombie Captain Marvel W inbound. Killmonger. Hello, Killmonger.
Victory.
Need it. I really think there's something here. There's something really nice about how all these cards work together. I just have to keep refining. I do like adding the Deathlock. I think it is nice to have another destroy trigger. I think whoever called that out was correct. Pretty good starting hand if we get Moira. New Black Panther limited time game mode is good. No notes. Yeah, I think their biggest mistake isn't doing a pre-con thing. It's doing a pre-con thing starting on the weekend and then not like immediately making changes on Monday. I think if you're going to do like a full pre-con thing, you should be very on top of making changes. I think that's the feedback I'm going to give the devs. Because last time, like, there was a bunch of things that weren't set up right, and then they made changes and made it better pretty quickly, and that was like good. Then when they don't do it, then it's like kind of bad. You know what I probably want? I probably want X23.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
I think I need X23 in this deck, like, for sure.
Rest in peace.
No, the Wolverine's really good. I don't think that would be the cut. I'd probably cut Angel. I think Angel has been causing me more problems than good for the most part. Just keep destroying stuff.
Impressive.
Enough said, Bob.
What are we thinking, chat? Go Mercury left, Cannonball left. I don't know if we can win, man. Be 9 against 27. This beats it exactly if they do exactly that play and nothing else. That's probably good enough.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh, they just have death in their deck. Oh no, they got death for free. Cool. Angel's the secret MVP? I don't think so. Burned Rip, thank you so much for the 2 months, Burned Rip. Appreciate ya. I like Angel in the Morgan Le Fay Airwalker deck back when that was a thing. I feel like I need X23 as another small thing to destroy. Very rude. So that'll give them 5 power Wolverine. It's not too scary. Nico could be good. What would you cut for Nico though? That would be my only problem. The other problem we're having is just like we're having a lot of trouble getting enough destroy triggers. To make our deaths feel really good.
Rest in peace.
I don't know, this is probably dumb. Never able to access Krakoa this game either, which really sucks.
Impressive.
Our Venom. Great point.
Rest in peace.
Right on time, Killmonger.
Opponent snapped.
How was Chamber Secrets? I think it went really well. Here, I'll pull up the stats for you. I quite like that deck. I'm trying to do an Airwalker, trying to figure out like Airwalker Moon Girl, but it's been really finicky. Chamber Secrets, we went 8 and 10. We lost 8 cubes and we have 44% win rate, but I don't think that was an indictment on the deck. We've kind of just been getting bulldozed today with some unlucky hits. It was a really cool deck, man. I appreciate you sharing that with me and having me play it. Maybe the Weapon X is the problem. It's just hard to figure out where else our power comes from outside of getting multiple deaths. It's like Victoria Hand and a bunch of things is okay. Actually saying skill issue. I think I was following the deck somewhat well. Deck's like just off of being good, I feel. Weird. I feel like we need X23. Try and cut Angel for that. Did you try a deck and build? Yeah, I could build a completely different deck for sure. I could definitely build a completely different deck. Do it every day.
Mastery.
Maybe my deck isn't sick as hell looking enough. Don't destroy players always have sick ass decks? Maybe that's my problem. That could be my problem, chat.
Order unlocked.
I'm still not sure about the Weapon X. The Weapon X makes me feel like it's making me play the deck wrong. Maybe we want like head pool. I feel like Weapon X is causing me to play the deck wrong. And I'm like sacrificing a lot of what I should be doing to get like a 9 power Weapon X. And that's not like that good. Good for double demons of Moon Girl Victorious energy. You're welcome to try that if you want. Always an option, always has been. Don't let me stop you, brother. We already tried Wade. It felt really bad. Felt really bad, unfortunately. I don't even remember what was in my Moira, I'm not gonna lie. Not much good. Not much good, unfortunately. I don't know, man. Maybe this is fine. Fire makes sense? No.
I want the throne.
Would not. Probably just gonna be my opponent having death and me not having death. I mean, Null would hurt. Well, it would. Cool deck idea, man. Seemed really fucking easy for my opponent to do that. Sure, it'd be a shame if I had my entire deck built around that and wasn't able to hit it a single time. And yet the only time I've run against the same person I have in the deck, they just happen to have the whole thing. That's pretty cool, man. Pretty fun and cool. Really feel like I have a lot of agency over my wins and losses here. Freaking Danish, man. I think I'll at least put 6 1 and 2 drops in here. Wouldn't want to draw any of them a little bit too early. Huge if true situation. Really be a shame if I drew one of those a little too early. Better have the stone, man. Gonna let your Cerebro go to 8.
I'm about to juice this up.
Damn, this would be sick if be pretty freaking sick. Do I even want cards in my hand? Like, oh, this is wild, man. feel I can get like one 50-50, right? Nope. The answer is no, you fucking can't. What are you, stupid? Why would you think that you would be able to get a single 50-50? You dumb fucking idiot. Jesus Christ, dude. Just give me a chance, man. Just give me a chance to have fun. This is ludicrous. We played against this deck one time. Someone who is not playing any of the setup cards we are. And their final turn was Death, Null. 40 power Null. Just randomly finding a Moira. Let's go back to the X, Weapon X. Try no head pool, yes, Weapon X. Try that. The most annoying thing to me is, like, obviously doing poorly sucks and getting bad luck sucks. But it's like when I'm trying to investigate a new idea and I can have no actual, like, data points of how to change the deck. Because, like, I'm just not getting any of the stuff, man. It was a bit like doing the Morgan stuff without Morgan. A little bit. Like, I believe I've gotten death in my starting hand for Moira a single time, and then I didn't draw a destroy card until turn 5. Hey, it's just crazy, man. And it could be a deck composition thing. I have no doubts about that. I just don't have any data to make any changes or decide. 6 starting hand. Get frustrated, immediately queue into Roper. Okay. Good combo. Hey! Believe in miracles, man? There is a 100% chance they just stole my death, for the record.
Enough said, bub.
Buy Chamber or pass? Chamber seems really good, but you're the only one who knows you should buy or pass on a card. It's for you to know and you to know only. I'm like so sure that they have my death. I cannot express to you how sure I am that they top deck my death with Cable. Man, if death was in your opening hand, wouldn't that be wild? It'd be sick, man. It's almost as if the deck's entirely built around that interaction.
Enough said, bub.
We have been getting very lucky with where our Wolverine is landing. I can't be too upset about that. That play did make it so that I can't top deck death, so that's quite bad, unfortunately. Sick. Wow. What a hand. This game I definitely could have played wrong, for sure. I don't feel I'm getting any of the cards that I want to copy ever. Maybe I have to recut Deathlock. Maybe go with like a Kid Omega or something. It's like just having I have 3 Deathlocks and 3 Airwalkers in my hand. Like it doesn't do anything.
Escaped.
Lost 100 SP today. What is failing here? We don't have enough cards that are good to get copied. But that pisses me off because every deck I see that runs this basically only cares about copying death. And I literally have had the chance to copy death like once. And it ended up with 5 energy. So I don't feel like I need more cards. I feel like I'm just getting ruthlessly unlucky. Maybe the angel was the secret sauce all along. I don't know. I keep looking up and down the deck. I don't know what the hell I should change. The Wolverine seems right. The Deathlock seems a bit off. I do kind of want to have more deck thinning. Try this. Let's try like Wade Wilson, hit Omega. See if this makes us feel any better. Angel, get into deck. Thank you so much. Sorry, that's unfair because you probably weren't here earlier. I literally cut it a little bit ago. You think this deck can go high enough? I mean, I know exactly how it can't go high enough. All right, what? This is fine. This is fine. This is an okay starting hand. An okay starting hand. The Victoria hand is good. It did. I almost did freak out though. Plus, we have Moon Girl. We don't have to worry about start of hand. We don't have to worry about start of hand as much. This shit did make me almost psycho crash out, though. I'm not gonna lie. If we just get to Galactus, I'm gonna turn into a fucking crazy person, chat. I swear to God.
I'm about to juice this up. I'm about to
Huge.
I want the throne. I want the throne.
Oh, just dead, right? Or what they get from anti-venom?
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Impressive.
At least I didn't get Zola with Hydra Man. That would have been very annoying. I would have probably had a pretty crazy crash out if they had gotten Zola on the anti-venom. It's like that felt like I had such a good setup, and I don't know what I could have done better there. You get my deaths further discounted. There was just nothing I could do, right? I could have Deathlock back in the deck, maybe if like I had Deathlock instead of something else, but I also just didn't draw Kid Omega, so I wouldn't have drawn Deathlock anyway. Did I have to pass turn 1 and turn 2 last game? I did. What the fuck, man? I have 7 1 and 2 drops in my deck. Why do I have to pass on turn 1 and turn 2? It's crazy. What's up, Felipe? Be really intentional here and think about everything we play out. Okay, it's very good. Seems hard to get death kits counted in games where we copy her. How is it easy for all these other fucking destroy decks to do it then? What is the difference? Because that's what I'm trying to figure out too. Luck. That's part of it, I know. Obviously, but I'm hoping to find something more actionable. Because this deck has some really cool combos and stuff that it sets up. But it does feel like by the time I do it, I don't really have enough juice to take advantage of it. That's the problem I've been feeling, I feel. Not enough father. Run Squirrel Girl. Just like all of the destroy decks that run Squirrel Girl to set this combo up. So true.
I want the throne.
Based even. Oh, that's kind of cute, their Shadow King setup that they did there. A very cute play. Are they just going to play Galactus middle and beat me, chat? No, they literally can't because Wolverine, right?
There's no strings on me.
Thank God, man. Took us a fucking top deck to get out of there. Alright, ads. I'm running ads. Maybe we got the Killmonger. There's no way this is good. This seems wrong. This kind of seems wrong. Maybe the Killmonger is what's incorrect. Yeah, Dissel, I was actually just thinking that. And I might be wrong, but I do want to try it. All right. I feel like I'm going crazy right now, man. I do admit also that being bad at Destroy probably doesn't help. That is something about me. That I'm bad at Destroy. I try and be very honest about. This is kind of cheeky.
Enough said, bub.
Wrecked. All right, look at this. Look at this shit. I'm pretty sure we're gonna fill left because of Angel again, but that's okay. We get the Quinjet out, which is nice. Get the Airwalker, which pulls the Moon Girl. Gives us more Vix and more Angels. Then we get another Deathlock, another Vic, another Airwalker. I gotta say that worked out better than a lot of the shit that we've done so far. Literally no idea what your hand is gonna look like. Yeah, man. I like the Quinjet with the Wade Wilson now. That actually seems really cheeky. And like this hand feels so much better than my previous hands did.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man. Get us to 22. No, 32 plus 7, 39. Angel comes out either way. It doesn't really matter. It kind of matters because it comes out last.
Enough said, bub.
That one felt way cooler. Now, we did get a really good setup that time. I actually quite like the idea of the Quinjet. I think the Quinjet is really helping. So cutting the Killmonger, getting in Quinjet, Wade Wilson to pull either the Moira or the Quinjet, kind of makes the turns feel a lot more broken. That's what we want. I gotta stop streaming very soon though. Probably got like 2 more games left. Because I got to start working on the Binks Pants because that takes me a while. Okay, all right. Sick. It's actually probably fine if we get Airwalker. It's very not fine if we don't. It's actually insanely annoying if we don't get Airwalker. Don't worry, we have deck thinning.
In peace.
We have some built-in deck thinning afoot. This will pull an Angel and a 1-cost out of our deck. There's a chance I should have waited and just played Wolverine and then played it next turn.
Impressive.
That's fine, though. Oh, geez, I sure hope my other 2 destroy cards aren't to the bottom 3 cards of my deck, that would really cause us some problems here. My life, dude. Fuck my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Just top deck Airwalker as a joke. Just do it. Just top deck Airwalker as a joke. It'd be the funniest thing you could do. What I thought. Punk. It was Moira again. I don't really remember.
Enough said, bub.
Oh, Chad, I hope I didn't give them a Vic hand. That would really suck, man.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Opponent snapped.
Bum, 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 bum.
Escaped.
The radio playing just now? Oh, it's probably just me mumbling to myself. Cryptic Defiant. I put out a Binks Bants 2 weeks ago on my YouTube channel that might be able to help you. Point YT. Boomer snaps irrationally annoy you? They shouldn't, man. That's why it's irrational. Fair. Not gonna lie, you got me there. Obvious player. Oh. Pixel Sentinel from here is kind of sick. Can't tell a lie. So true.
Impressive.
Enough said, bub.
Rest in peace.
Oh, snap.
Whether they know what they're or not, they're already dead. Do here. Something like this. No, because I kind of want to get the Moira back too.
Victory.
C3, yeah. They were going to get 3 more zombie horde triggers and it would break at the end. Why I snapped. How do they get that sentinel? It's a really good question. I have no idea. Is it on the... Is it on this? Wait, how the hell did they get it? Code for the web shop? Cosmic Invasion? Sick. Okay, after crashing out over and over again, I have pretty much gotten to Victoria hands like every time. Kind of funny. All it took was being very loud and angry about it. Really teaches you something about the world, eh? Ba-da-da-ba. Am I going to fulfill middle if I play Wade Wilson? I will, right? Let's not do that. Wade Wilson, the best card they've released this year? That might be the craziest thing I've ever heard someone say.
Enough said, bub.
I don't even think the card's good. Oh, okay. Yeah, Wolverine land middle. Yeah, that's where we wanted you, bud. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, sure. Right where we wanted you, Wolverine middle. I even chose not to play Wade Wilson and I have that happen. Oh, yeah, sure. Am I looking for death, I guess? Then one more card out of the deck. Why not even try, man? Alright, chat, we're gonna send you off somewhere. I don't know where. That deck's cool. I don't know, man. We'll figure out something with that deck eventually. Today was not my day in Snap, though, man. We are getting low rolls left and right. We're gonna send you over to Super Tech God. Make sure to follow the YouTube, !YT.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Make sure to check out the YouTube. There's gonna be another Binks Bants episode coming out tonight. It'll probably be late because it's 7:30 already. And I haven't started making the slide deck for it. But have fun with Ken. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be back for normal video coming out tomorrow during the day, and then DJ hours tomorrow night. And then, like I said, make sure to check out Binks Fans coming out later tonight on some other stuff. I appreciate y'all. Have fun over with Ken. Catch y'all later. See ya.